Hajimama Shinchi. Thank you for your patience. I'm alive, more or less. So now, one thing to do is to go back and get the remaining 3 achievements from that one local legend. Fly in my room. Okay. Got this going. Main thing is talent books for Aoife and for Escoffier. Let's grab a couple of these. Thank you. Expedition reward. See something. Hello. How are you doing? Let me just make sure everything is okay. All the cables are nice and seated. How are you doing? Did I... Yep, here we go. I am playing the game. That's what's going on. That's about it, really. Wait, what? Did I... Really? Did I... Everyone's gone. I screwed up this time. No, there's Basin, but there's nobody who gets an expedition bonus. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. And it's... Sino. Take... Shinobu. And it... Sino, Navia, Shinobu, and then... Yuan and Shenhe. More rewards, right. It's the first time I've had to put it all back through in a while, but yeah, it's all more expeditions. Hello, how are you doing? There are a number of things I want to do today, but one of them is to clear the 2 remaining achievements with Tupu's Lushness, who is a local legend over here that I... Oh, goodness. Last stream shorted out in the middle of fighting it. So... Well, not in the middle. After the first fight against it. Doing okay. Big thing is... You really want to fight it by just running around it, which is interesting. Not by actually engaging it with attacks. As you can deal flat damage by collecting orbs around the arena, so... Best off using, say, Varus or Yansan, ideally, but... Really, the free-to-play example would probably be Kaya with some animal resonance, hilariously enough. Oh, that's 44. Bit of resin. Let's see. Bit of that. Yeah, I need to pick up. Battle Pass. The one that lit up for this boss is the one right over there, so... It's the one right by the main pillar, which I didn't even know existed until more recently than I'd like to admit. It's gonna light up with a final local legend, which is gonna be fun. Let's take you on. Something seems to be weird about position of my mouse cable. Oh, that's what's going on. Somehow it got behind the keyboard cable. Let me fix that real quick. She? Okay, let's do this. Whose lushness a vessel for the will to grow. I don't need to even attack you. And again, for what it's worth, the achievement we're trying to get this time is, during the course of completing a single challenge, no characters were downed. Right. Come on, and yep, the orbs are here. Pick these up, and it restores Phlogiston, so we can actually just maintain the run perpetually. When you come in contact, your res goes down, the aura breaks. But I don't care to do any actual damage to you directly. What I want is for you to start getting the center. Oh, it seems I actually have to get it to a certain level. No, it's gonna start it. Okay. Orbs coming. Let's pick them all up and... Come on. Make sure nobody's down. When's our shield coming? Come on. Come on. Really, I should have brought an actual shield, or at least use Chevy for healing, but as you can see, start dealing damage by collecting the orbs, and it ramps up. Varus is honestly maybe a little too fast. Yep, and that protects us. So let's use this for healing. And use that to stun you as well. I don't feel like fighting you normally at all. I am just going to wait till you put down more orbs and keep on running. I like when they've got gimmicks like this. Oh, and okay, eventually our Duskgrace Altar, which is that AoE you see, will disappear. Here we are. Okay. For that. Ah, we can... So res comes back, we can stun you again. Not perpetually, but... Here we are, and orbs coming. Thank you. Let's not die too much. Eventually we'll get our shield and start damaging you. Yep, once the shield's up, every subsequent orb is just damage. Nice. Cool. And there's a limit on how much we can actually impose. Okay. You know what? We can finish this off with an actual bit of damage. That's gonna be okay. And come on. Slash and 1, 2, 3. Here we are. Thank you. Let's see what the final one is then. Yep, we got our light. The camera angle actually allowed us to see the proxy in the distance too. Well, the totem. The proxies are the big obelisks. Totems are the wedge-shaped ones, and the final one. During the course of completing a single challenge, do not let the Electro ward created by Tupu's Lushness reach more than half of its maximum value. So it's just prevent it from collecting its orbs, because presumably it accrues to its shield, so we can simply pick up all the orbs again, and yeah, okay. No need to worry about getting down, so honestly, we can go for some actual hits to make it end a little bit faster. Okay. Hello there. Hi. And orbs are coming. Let's actually let Yansan do it. This works, more or less. Okay. I did not want to do that, honestly. Okay. Well, if it works, it works. Oops. Oops. Not this time. No. Go ahead. Should put up your orbs again. Okay. In the middle, and now let's start running. Right in here. And we're not gonna let you pick up a single one. Okay. And shield, and now let's damage. Fun. Once that finishes out, I think we can go for an actual damage window. Cool. Cool. Nice. Make sure no orbs get picked up by you. And shoot. Cool. 1, 2, 3, and... Okay. 1, and... Ah, we managed to avoid that this time. That's exciting. Oh. Ooh. That almost killed. Okay. Let's let Varus get a bit of healing then. Should be decent state. Let's go back in the center. The next set of shockwaves should kill. Here we are. Yep. Coming that way. Started on the edge and got lucky that time. And should get the shield up soon. Takes about 10, it seems. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and that's all. Nice. And see, the totem's got a golden glow to it now. Proxy and the totem. Yeah, so there's only one Nightsoul Totem left, and then I imagine maybe Marajavari will have something big happen in the middle. I hope. That'd be fun. Okay, for a second I was worried about the game maybe not having any audio, but no, it's fine. That's good. Because if I had done all this with no audio, I would have probably cried. Tupu's Lushness. During the course of completing a single challenge, do not let the Electro reward created by Tupu's Lushness reach more than half of its maximum value. Well, we just collected all of it, so not a problem. So it's Reji and the Peak. I don't know where they are. I will discover them organically. Don't swear. It's inappropriate. Okay. But I don't imagine any Nightsoul Totems are going to be an ancient sacred mountain. It'd be funny if there were, but it wouldn't make any sense considering that the dragons are kind of anti-Nightsoul. Thanks, and here we are. Don't need to use the burst this time. Crazy how much damage output this team has. Organically? Yeah. Without going out of my way to find anything. As in, by looking it up on the wiki. Yeah, no GMOs used. That's what I mean, right? Okay. Thank you. I could have done another plunge, but I messed that up. Dumb. 1, 2, and that's slash. Okay, that didn't hit. Thank you, and got another one of you. So good. I was gonna say, I was wondering if the plunge would hit that Hilitrol, but no, Mavica finished it. I'm so excited for the Kirby and Forgotten Land DLC. I have to get a Switch 2 just for it. It looks so good too. It's unclear whether they're remaking every level or only about half of the levels, but either way, it's for only, you know, even though I've got to get a Switch 2, for only a $10 upgrade, I think, or something like that. Either way, it's either 10 or 20 bucks, which is, you know, a third of the cost of the original game. It's still very, very good value, but it makes me feel like I need to go back and farm the arena in that game a bunch of times on my own to get enough upgrade stones to upgrade every single ability to maximum power. Because that's the thing about the game, is that easily you get enough upgrade crystals to get every evolved form of each copy ability. You know, most of them have 2, Sleep has 1, which is, it's cool that it has any. And then Sword and Hammer both have 2 because they're special. But interestingly enough, you can, and I think I've talked about this before, independently from evolving each copy ability, you can upgrade each individual forms, even the weaker forms, to make each one stronger. Which is pretty cool. Okay. So, for example, the only time it really matters is upgrading the second form of, well, the first upgraded form of the gun ability, Hunter, and, oh, we're at max, wow. Huh. Of Ranger, and of Hammer. This Noble Ranger, the first upgraded form, has 2 guns, which is really, really nice attack speed, and even though it is pretty low attack, basically every... Okay, I think I just swallowed a fly. Yeah, basically every weapon can be upgraded to the same sort of number of damage pips in this sort of upgrade GUI. I'm okay. wife. But their attack speed never changes. So essentially, though of course the motion value for each weapon is different and power, quote-unquote, is only ever a rough estimate, basically, I might have to swallow a spider to catch the fly, though. Only ever a rough estimate. It does mean that weapons that start with a low power but high speed can get pretty ludicrous because you can get a bunch more upgrade pumped into them because you upgrade power, you don't upgrade speed. But it does also mean they cost more resources to upgrade. The only ones that really matter for that beyond the max level abilities would be Hammer and Noble Ranger, which is the dual wielding. Apparently so. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, we've made everything. Well, basically what happened is a fly flew by, and I was trying to smash it, but then it flew into my mouth, and... You know, honestly, I don't like killing things, but if I do kill something, I would kind of feel obligated to eat it, so its sacrifice wouldn't go to waste, you know? So, if that fly had to die, I think it was better that I ate it than if I just smashed it and washed it off my hands. Stop doing yaoi with the other fans. You know, I thought this might have been why you've been around. It's not fun getting confirmation. So what you're saying is I should have killed it and then just discarded it? Understandable. What are you gonna make? Come on, come on, come on. Let's pick up the packages. Oh, nice! What are you gonna make? This sounds like an attempt at plausible deniability. If it actually happened, you would be so excited. Don't play coy. Ham. Yeah, Easter ham's the traditional, right? Though I've really heard more about Christmas hams. It's turkey for Thanksgiving, ham for Christmas and Easter. My dad used to make... Oh... Not prime rib. Really nice roast for... Beef roast for Christmas. Okay, let's make this happen. Well, I don't know. What does that command even do? I'm not familiar, honestly. Not really as familiar with Twitch as maybe I should be. You're always excited about yaoi. Okay, let's get up here and... fly down. Come down here and... can actually go for the flying leap. I love that, and oh, well, we went a bit far that time. Poor bird. Thank you. Put that back. Right, we also have reputation this week. Not only, just mostly. Cool, and... no way to auto-select. Oh well. Make this happen. Okay. There we are. Okay. $45. Do you have a golden troop set, actually, ready for Escoffier once I pick her up? I didn't think you were around. Didn't you say you were all bones and skin? Okay. Then... pick this up. Here we are. Okay. So let's go to the totem. Supply notice and bounties. Big thing is, if I want to be funny, I could use some exploration rewards to get 2-4 right now, but that would mean missing some bounties, and I don't want to do that. Thank you. Don't worry, I hate you too. Here we are. Bopika. Oh, I didn't even realize it's got a different one for each and buy a chest. If we found that chest and picked it up, I wonder if that'd go away. Vulnerability Animo, Amayoko. 100 damage. Oh, they got a Mountain Weasel one. Oh, that's fun. Dual zone. Electro res decrease, so you want to fight this with Varus. Exactly, you understand. Cryo res and Dendro res. Oh, I swear I saw that bizarre creature. I mean, seriously, a dog with flames spewing out of its back. And no way, don't accuse me of eating too many mushrooms. I swear I saw it in the seaward area to the west of the Tecoloapan volcano. First I thought some mischievous kid set a dog on fire, but once I got closer it gave me an awful scratching. I swear on my name, it's too dangerous to let this searing dog lie, and I'm certain I wasn't dreaming it up. Okay. Glad they introduced a new one. That's fun. Okay. Seaward area. I imagine the final Nightsoul Totem should be in a cave or something, but who knows which one. Oh, there's an Oculus around here. If we're gonna jump off, we may as well pick it up so I don't forget about it later. Don't want to reach some other annoying situations, and I believe it's 38 in this patch cycle in terms of new ones. 24 more to pick up. Okay. And that foggy island off in the distance is apparently going to be where Escofia's boss is going to be. Any target? Ah, here we are. And thank you. Oh, wow, alright. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Dual zone and slam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And didn't even need the burst. What a strong team. It really is almost too much sometimes. Okay. The agent is up top. Slam down. Pick that up. Get up the top way. Because I could, if I really wanted to, just pick up C6 Traveler right here and now, but... yeah, whatever. 1, 2, 3, and go ahead and slash. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and well, that didn't hit you or anyone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Oh, we gotta do multiple rotations this time. Okay. And slam. I thought for a second we might miss. We didn't. Come on. Withering Aura. It's stronger than I expected. That's okay. There we are. Another wasted burst. And take you down. Well, let's go for Perilous. It's the most efficient in terms of getting artifact juices. I don't think you actually saw it, but there's something you might appreciate seeing, which is that theater rotation that uses him is not going to happen until next patch cycle. Which leaves Rosaria as the last real character who hasn't been at least taken to 70 that I have. I don't count Aloy, because Aloy is Aloy. Stop acting Korean. Okay, here we go. And yeah, poor her. That's what happens when you suck, I guess. Thanks. And thanks. Take them down, make that fall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Go away. Exactly. So stop breathing. We'll put you in the Iron Lung. Yep, we are a measly 200 points away. And I honestly am kind of tempted. I don't know. Because if I were to just run 2 bounties, and that would also advance the cause of science by showing me whether it would make me abandon the 3rd bounty I took. Because 2 of these would take me to 240. And then would the final bounty go away, or... yeah, I want to weave that to advance the cause of science. I think I might actually also go check real quick and see whether I can just bump into another Nightsoul Totem around here. Feel like it. Or at least pick up... oh. Another Teleport waypoint for posterity. What's that over there? Oh, I think that's a warrior's challenge that only shows up as part of a quest. Oh, no, it's... And there's the other Nightsoul Totem. Well, that's nice. And that over there... What's that? What's this? Well, I guess we're doing that today, too. Oh, I think this is where I fought the Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel. Durbane. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about Varus' Travel Chronicles, that it never really points you to the volcano. Although, to be fair, volcanoes are obvious, and it's really the Collective of Plenty itself that starts you on the volcano questline. So putting you in the area is good enough, I suppose. Yeah, but that's right up there. We got there during the Travel Chronicle. By... Oh, goodness. To take down the Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel. Interesting. Okay. Get that waypoint before I forget about it. Hi. Go ahead and run on water. That island over there. Well, either way. Go and grab that thing. Oh my goodness. Talk about low distance. I like how you do an automatic jump once you run out of swim time so you can transition to flying the rest of the way. This is going to be a warrior. It's going to be Reji, I believe. Return trial. The enemy will in this trial, the enemy will attack with charge attacks or continuously fire fan-shaped projectiles at your character. When your character receives a shield, the enemy's charge attacks will be countered, the projectiles will be returned. Charge attacks. Oh, no, this is a gal, and it's her. Hers is closest to the center. Launch and lead. So what kind of team do you want to do with this? That is probably the charge attack. Oh, I see. Fan-shaped projectiles. So really, it's just keep a shield up. Okay. It's just, who would I use here besides Zhongli? Now that I think about it. I guess it's Zhongli. Okay. If it receives a shield... Because in that case, that would determine whether the best option would be Zhongli or maybe Toma and Beidou. So Toma and Beidou refresh and regenerate their shields. Alternately, maybe use Navia with Crystallize? I don't know. This is curious. That said, Tolly's got a shield too. In terms of shields with actual power. I don't know. Well, it's sort of... Some shields are skill reliant, some are burst reliant. Diana's is okay. Lanyon's is also skill reliant. Kari Kaishi. Okay. Let's try this again. It says receives a shield. So is it about refreshing a new shield or... I don't know. Okay. Okay. These can be reflected. Interesting. Okay. But of course you want to make sure it doesn't break the shield. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's just... A Zhongli check this many years into the game is highly amusing. I don't have Black Tassel leveled, so... Take the Fab back from Kachina, who Doesn't need it. And doesn't really need anything. Okay. Reji. Reji Rock. Oh well. Or, of course, I could just totally ignore everything and just attack her normally. I don't know how much HP she's got to really be worth. Yep, just get up in point blank. Let's see. Let's get the healing field up, and because certain parties need some healing. It's about replenishing the shield and... Okay, ouch. Okay. So it's that big attack. So it bears a number of similarities to the parry bosses from other events. Even more than the actual Pyro Local Legend did. Yeah. Soak some of the projectiles and then counter the big attack. Okay, cool. Got pretty much perpetual uptime on Zhongli shield, of course, so it's just reflect the projectiles for some pretty nice damage, and... Okay. And... Cool. Thanks. Well, I actually didn't want to do that. Okay. Cool. It's working pretty well. And... let's just keep shields up. You do the big overhead slam. Yep, here we are. Yeah, there we are. The backlash alone will just obliterate you. This is an interesting concept, but I'm honestly more surprised that they didn't release a shielder this patch. It almost makes me wonder whether Yansan's kit design was originally meant to be different to work with her. I don't know. Come on. And... here we are. Get close again, and... Right, but it's about the shield strength, so if you've got too much project... If it takes too much damage, and the shield can't soak it, you won't get the backlash damage. The shield needs to survive. So really only Zhongli and maybe Layla would actually be suitable. And the other issue is that Layla is not built enough to have a strong enough shield to really work for this. Oh well. Go ahead. And are you gonna start shooting again? Okay, cool. Yay! Go ahead, get point blank, and you're dead. Goodbye. This is not one of the more replayable ones. Oh, and now the central tower is lighting up in greater detail now. Oh, hello. And since we've gotten every single one to at least level 1. So this is the reward for all of our hard work. You get each one to at least level 1, and... Yep, and you can see this is the closest, so it's kind of nice we left this for last. That's cool. We get a few chests. Make it light up more and more and more. Ancient Fatui records. Huh? Ancient Fatui. Where are those notes? Maybe under here? I saw her sable skirts all fringed with light. Complete all of Notlan's Nightsoul Totem challenges. What's that a reference to? And Him to the Night by... Is that going to be by... What's his name? Oh, it's by Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. Thought it was going to be by... Oh, goodness. Oh, come on. His name. And the Artifact War is literally based on him. Songs of Innocent... William Blake! I thought it might have been by Blake. But the artifacts are literally based on... named after concepts from Blake and... Right. His was Ancient of Days. Let me see. Elohim? No, what was his name? He had a special name. Urizen. Right. Yeah, and then they named a character in Devil May Cry after that as well. Yeah, and frontispiece. Urizen. Interesting. Yeah, he was a painter too. Him to the Night. Aspasie Trolistos. It's Greek. Something about a Greek woman. Rhetorician. I heard the Singo Muse kind of thing. I heard the trailing garments of the night sweep through her marble halls. I saw her sable skirts all fringed with light from the celestial walls. I felt her presence by its spell of might stoop o'er me from above, the calm, majestic presence of the night as of the one I love. I heard the sounds of sorrow and delight, the manifold soft chimes that fill the haunted chambers of the night like some old poet's rhymes. From the cool cisterns of the midnight air my spirit drank repose. The fountain of perpetual peace flows there, from those deep cisterns flows. O holy night, from thee I learn to bear what man has borne before. Thou layest thy finger on the lips of care, and they complain no more. Peace, peace, Orestes like I breathe this prayer, to send with broad-winged flight the welcome, the thrice prayed for, the most fair, the best beloved night. Okay. Local Legend Reji. During the course of completing a single challenge, every character is being protected by a shield when being attacked by Reji. Shield must not be destroyed, which means I can use Zhongli to guard one of the fan shots, and then the big charge attacks. Other than that, I need to dodge. Okay, that's reasonable. It's the big one. Ancient Fatui Records. Oh, so they carved it right on there. An ancient stone carving with rough patterns cut into it by what appears to be a knife. I will leave the first knife mark here to engrave the halls of this darkened world for those that come after me. Ancient Fatui. Columbina? Maybe Capitana? This is where I make my first call to the night, that those who come after may summon from this departed world the glory of our ancestral spirits. Reach out those who would follow in my footsteps, and leave here your mark on history. Reach out to the obsidian pillar. See appearing before your eyes the figures of heroes who have come before. So essentially, this would be other heroes who were able to conquer all the Nightsoul Totems. Men with flaming hair who smell beams brightly. It's probably Xbalanque. Travel-worn youth whose eyes smolder like the sunset. Probably the crimson-eyed youth who overthrew Oshkan. Probably a resurrection of Xbalanque. Child with Tatankasaurus whose brows furrowed in thought. That's someone from Nightwind. Don't know that part of the lore. And there, a familiar silhouette, almost certainly Malvika. She pauses a bit for the briefest of moments, then plunges resolutely into 500 years of solitude. Some faces appear solemn, others mournful, while some still carry a flicker of anger, despite arriving at this place. Yet without exception, they all stand there. Without exception, they have all ended up weaving themselves in this place. Countless hands stretch out from the darkness, each clutching glowing stone feathers, Obsidian Codex artifact, I imagine, passing them one by one into the distance. Some are swallowed by the darkness, but some still remain as unquenchable flames that adorn the curtain of night like stars. You know that these are names, and one of them belongs to you, yeah, to Miney. The stone tablet remains as dark as ever, but you know that somewhere on its surface you have left an indelible mark. Are they Fatui records? Is that a mistranslation? That is curious. Okay, so it just repeats the whole little spiel. Okay, cool. So would it be Columbina as a Sealy? Maybe, I don't know, the other half of Yovel Teketin? I don't know. Very, very interesting. Can I get on top of that pillar? Let's try that. Nope, you can't. You get Invisible Walled. Return. Well, let's get the 2 remaining achievements, I guess. Okay. Yep, and it's glowing a good deal more now, which is fun. And... let me see. No, the version in that one is not the same as it all lit up. The deeply glowing one, that's new. An audience with a Nightsoul Pillar, yep, and that teleports us there. So now that we've done everything, I wonder if we can go to that one in Tecoloapan and have it do something new. Probably not. It's cool, though. Yep, and this one is completely lit up now. Alright. But it really is just a collection of ancient Fatui records. But why does it say Fatui? It feels as if that has to be wrong. Okay. Receives a shield. Cool. Don't let a single one break. And we're gonna let Zhongli heal up. Not that it really matters, but come on. It's one of them. And now we gotta dodge the rest. Thanks. No, we can counter individual ones, but really it's definitely a lot more reliable if we focus on just countering the big charge. Okay. Come on. So we have to not take a single unshielded hit. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, not that it matters, but it'd be nice to heal Zhong a bit. Cool. And let's heal other individuals in need of healing. Launch and leap. Okay. Dodge through and point blank another. Can only afford to do that once. But it certainly speeds up the fight a bit. Alright. And let's counter another big one. Yep, go ahead, rebound. Really, what I should be doing is just using Georesonance to boost my shield strength, because then I probably could face tank 2 fan shots in a row. And that would be incredible for in terms of speeding the fight up. Yeah, but this is a Zhongli check, and it's honestly really funny too. Let's get in close, and yep, dead again. Last one, huh? Lights that up. And I imagine there should be another achievement for getting every single one to max. Is it just me, or does it look like that one's glowing a bit more now, too? It's probably just me. Okay. Either way, let's put in... Noelle won't really be doing anything here, but... I don't know, honestly. I think her shield isn't crazy strong, but she could probably take a single hit. Okay. Single fan hit. And let me see. Yeah, it does increase shield strength a bit, which should be useful. Final Reji achievement is, during the course of completing a single challenge, deflect 4 bullets in a row within a short period of time, which is just literally just a test of, do you have a strong enough shield to face tank an entire barrage. Yeah, and the 5th will fall off. You can't cover up the entire cone, but you can easily get 4, so... Yeah, get in close. Cool. Let's keep up tenacity, actually. Go ahead. Do one more. Oh! Well, we don't have to not take damage, but that still didn't do it. That's sad, honestly. Let's try that again. No, it doesn't matter for anything, but I do kind of want to do this no damage. Come on. Okay, so for that, it doesn't seem to actually matter how strong the shield is. If you're shielded at all, it will bounce off. Okay. Okay. Question is, of course, would the Noelle shield be enough to face tank another 4? I hope. A single Zhong shield is... The thing about the Zhong shield is fortified boost shield strength, and don't know how quickly the other hits are coming in, but okay. Yep, that was also enough. Very, very nice. Ugh, ew, gross. Okay. So 1 was, but even a single extra bullet broke the shield. We can take exactly 5. No more. Interesting. I'd say it might be a matter of doing a hard check for basically 5, but it's definitely not, because some shields can't even take 1 if they're too weak. Okay, never mind. Let's just get energy for the sake of getting energy. Go ahead. And it's one of them. Cool. Another. Hit me. And yeah, we're doing it. Get you nice and fast. And let's see. No, I totally screwed that up. Dumb. It's about the principle of the thing. I don't want to do this with a non-max health Zhongli. Oh, yeah, and the detection range on that is really generous, too. You don't have to get hit by the weapon, just the AoE itself. Huh. The big thing is if I'm really good with my shield duration and skill timings. Yeah, too bad there's no such thing as a sacrificial lance. I would be able to get a 3rd full deflection if I had a Layla, or just... And what shielders are actually good? It's Zhongli, Layla. Noelle's okay-ish. Oh, that's the trick! You'd actually maybe want to use Beidou, because she's specifically got the game's only Electro shield. And then, if you did that, you could deflect all 4 rounds of projectiles. I'm tempted to try. I'm very tempted to try. Could this be the speed kill? This could be the speed kill. Layla is not strong enough. Yeah, that's the question. Could Layla take a full barrage with that shield? She's got a pretty strong shield. I've built her as a full shielder, but it remains to be seen. Either way, full shielder team. You know, well, you know, that's not gonna boost her HP that much. Got things decently leveled. 18.4. Ridiculous. Nightstar. Let me see. Yeah, you want to do it that way. Okay. Let's see whether Layla can make it work. It's gonna be our test. Well, that came out too fast. Okay. Let's try. Okay. Let's see. Gonna get things up. And here we are. That's one. That's two. And Beidou. It's another. And yep, that did it. 100% did it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, incredible. Just go ahead. Try to hit me. Get her ready. Get her ready. Boom. Yep, and we were able to very capable do everything. Nice. Come on. Let's go for a few more. Okay. Go ahead and waiting for your shots again. Please. This should be fine. Tenacity boosts strength. That helps a good bit. Thanks. Okay. How did that miss me? You're kidding. Whatever. Okay. Let's generate a bit for Beidou. And there we are. Smack it. Boom. One last one. Thank you, Noelle. Incredible. I actually like this. I actually do enjoy this. Because it's almost like the one where you just do full healing. But there was no special reward, it seems, for getting every single max achievement. Yeah. Reji, during the course of completing a single challenge, deflect 4 bolts in a row within a short period of time. Okay. Let's go back and get audience one more time. Yeah, it doesn't look any different. Still haven't said much about what is going on with that. Okay. There going to be anything new? No, I don't imagine. Just the Nightsoul Pillar. Or so they say. Anything new with these Fatui records? No. But I can only think that would, if it's ancient Fatui, either Columbina or Capitano, and probably Columbina. Okay, cool. So let me check and see whether the Nightsoul Totem and Tecoloapan does anything now. Big thing is that we've got everything lit up. Kind of surprised that there is no special reward for getting every single one lit up to max level, but it is probably for the better. even beating them is beyond some people's capabilities. Let's just check this. Okay. Let's put in a better team. Okay. Again, those spirits look very similar to the ones from Surimi, which is interesting. Let's transmit. Go ahead and run on water. Thank you. And it was over this way. This little stony temple. I don't imagine this will never be anything. It's still inactive, though. Yet the long-lost obsidian totem pole cannot muster any kind of response. Maybe an event, maybe something with Mara Javari, but it's honestly pretty curious that it's not like there's a 13th wild proxy, or maybe the issue is that its proxy in the Night Kingdom broke, but I don't know. Either way, there's a Tatankasaur challenge over here, so let's check that out. Hello. Oh. And another teleport waypoint. I believe there should just be one more that's hidden. Cool. And no, there are 3 more. And in Ancient Sacred Mountain, there are a couple more just lying around. I'm gonna see what's going on over here. Again, in terms of places where a local legend could actually be, I know there's one more, the Peak, and I do want to find it. Is it over here? Let me just check real quick. 'Cause I know that it's a Tatankasaur. That alone is enticing, because it means I get boars. Okay. Oh, what do you know? It's erupting again. Never ends. I were to go all the way up. All the way up. Top over here. For one, I guess I could get a bit of Dracolite. Not that I need it. And again, it is kind of egregious that you need. Oh, either a Tatankasaur or Yansan to break these, and there's literally no other way. Oh, it seems some of them have Pyro infused on them. Interesting. Is this it? Is this the peak? And yes! It's the last one! There we go! We found everything. The big thing is that I wanted to find it naturally sometime before. Oh, because I don't know how many more streams I'll do for not one. I mean, for this game, this patch. Fantasy Life coming out soon. Do you want to do all the exploration this patch? Like, enough time for Fantasy Life and Night Rain when they come out. But it's just sort of, since you have to wait for a daily reset before each in-world local legend respawns, I can't exactly rush them all at the end. The peak mutant species that fell into the volcano. Oh, okay. Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time. Imagine I could return some of these charges. I can just break these entirely. It's insane. And that didn't seem to do anything special. Can I return its lava balls? Well, I dodged it, which I actually didn't want to do. But if I break these, or more accurately, if I don't, I wonder what's going to happen. Imagine can do some sort of synergy attack, but interesting. And thanks. I'm sorry, not right now. Oh, well, I can just break them like that. Okay, cool. Oh! Go ahead. Charge. No, you cannot interrupt the charge. Oh my goodness. Well, if we just break through them, we can stun you. Interesting mechanically. Now you're stuck. Yeah, you're knocked. Well, you're going to be actually doing things now, but kind of a Tatankasaur check, and it's nice that you can actually bring a Tatankasaur here without too much trouble, too. It's fun, in comparison. And 1, 2. Ah, and we just got up and over. Incredible. I like that a lot. 1, 2. Yeah, you're not bad at all. 1, 2, and slam. Take it all down. Nice thing is that the weeps we do keep us out of the way of a lot of its big AoEs, too. It's really fun. This is very suited for Varus at a fight, which I like. And 2. And slam again. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. 2. And slam. Oh, please don't kill me. Okay. Oh, you're gonna do it again. Well, you know, let's let Yansan do it. Thanks. Slam. Yep, here we are. Oh, oops, oops, oops. Thanks. Now we can take you out. Slam and, well, alright, okay. 1, 2. Happened a bit out of order. And just a few more hits. And, yep, you couldn't hit me. I wasn't on the ground. This is a boss for Varisa. Well, we got hit once. Didn't matter. You can farm fangs from it. That's fun. And this is a Varisa boss. Defeat local legend, the Peak. Defeat the Peak in its weakened state. Okay, that's normal. I imagine the final achievement's going to be defeat it without ever letting it do its big attack that requires you to break all the rocks to stop it, which means you actually need to bring in a Tatankasaur, which makes it nice that their Tatankasaur is just around. Okay, so here it is. 1 here, 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 here. These ones are remarkably close to each other, too. No, around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then only 1 in the mountain. Remarkably accessible, which is honestly smart from a, you know, player friendliness perspective, but kind of surprising to me. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't naturally stumble upon it when I was forming Dracolite, because so much is just so close to it. So then, let's do that Collective of Plenty challenge. Okay. And, oh, okay. You actually are not going to challenge me right now, I think, because you're caring for that Saurian. Hey. Check notes. Welcome to the home of the winner of the Tetakansaurus Most Beautiful Tatankasaurus Award. Feel free to take a look around. Yeah, we can't do your challenge until we... Okay. So in that case, I think I'm gonna do the TCG now and then come back to do that world quest. Because the TCG's gotta get done today. So it's really a question of, kinda, how much world quest I can fit in after that. Dorina. Oh, Overworld, I don't want that with Kachina. As I could get force switched, and I don't want that. Cool. Silly Kachina team, and this is a good setup. I like this. Got that going. Got our Phlogiston too. Very, very good. Dendro application, that means nothing to me. Okay. Yatta! So, I'm going to put the artifacts on Kachino. And put this on you. Then we use the Turbo Twirly. What are you gonna do? Abundant Bolgisden. No reason not to use both, because you can do it twice per round. It's better on field, because you can only get one off-field turbo to really proc anyway. Sure. Let's Abundant Arphlogiston. Gets one back. And we got another Abundant Phlogiston. Okay. Let's put down you, actually. Let's play that again, because why not? I don't know. That ain't doing much for me. Big thing is, I'm not getting much from the card. Yeah, I really should just save the die up. Artifact ain't doing much for me. So we're just gonna keep bouncing up and down. Hope we get better guards. Okay. Okay. I'll do some conversion. Big thing is, it's about healing. It's about protecting Kachina. Youch. This will get me energy, and then I can play the burst field. Keep getting Dawn Winery. Okay. Play that. Put it down. And keep jumping up and down. Okay. Switch to Mona. Let's do it again. And very nice. Got more cards, and that's really nice too, actually. I'm gonna want to play that. If I use the skill again, some would be wasted. The nice thing is that Drill Field can't really be wasted. It sticks around to the current active character. Go with Atea, put her down, because she's genuinely one of the best dice value uses, because she literally pays for herself as long as you can spare the slot on field. Okay. Let's play Atea and then get our switch. Gonna switch to Kaching and then try to hit, I imagine. Probably. No, actually. Either way, I'm just going to stall. Okay, yeah, the AI is bad. Okay. So, it's my turn. It's time to keep jumping. It's that easy. Strategize. And no more Mona. It's, again, it's that easy. Okay. Some of this is crap. Other way. Convert that and play Dawn Winery again. We got two of them now. We are going to let Kokomi keep soaking damage. Sokami. Such a stupid team, entirely carried by the fact that Kachina is comically overpowered, and for what? She does deserve it, honestly. She does. Okay. Can't use that skill card. You know, actually, I wonder if I played that again, would I be able to refresh the effect? That's the real question. Either way, we got 4 0-cost switches to use for the sole purpose of stalling. I think I'll do it. Go ahead. Kill someone. Yep. Or not. Okay. Watch them suddenly get 5 billion dice and burst and kill me. No. Okay. Play the twirly, and this is just gonna kill them. I'm not even gonna have a chance to test whether this... Well, actually, I will have a chance to test whether that refreshes it. It's one of them. You're down. It's just ridiculous. Especially with Phlogiston. And it does actually refresh it, but that's something to keep in mind. The situations in which it would really be necessary, I don't know. Okay. Well, where did it go wrong? Let me just see what the... Heated battle mode. Okay, it's randomly generated. If it was the one where you get basically quick switches, this would probably just be some kind of Kachina plus the Newbie Local Legend that prevents you from being force switched. They do have Kachina. And they have... Poor you. Stone-Eyed Lava Troll. That's just sad. Okay. A couple more weekly matches. Apparently next patch they're adding platinum skins, which is interesting to think about. So I wonder how you'll even get them. These are all okay. Okay. What? Not sure she'll be all that suited for this one, honestly. Main thing is, this is pretty good for me, and also basically free. Alright. Port card out, whatever. And that's card draw, too. Nice. But it... Can't believe we got those. It's funny. The deck... Put down the twirly. Okay. Go ahead and bounce on me. Then... Come on. Play this. Keep our card draw up. Hope we get kind of lucky. Cool. Cool. Go ahead. Nice thing is, I will be able to get some crystallized action going. Yeah. Come on. Keep that going. Guess it is so nice. Some crystallize, though I don't know if it will save me. I guess we'll put that down. Gimme. Yeah. Okay. Well, I could play that for free next round if I don't get the mask. Big thing is, should use Lotus Flower on Kachina. No. Gimme Geo. Good. This is good. Taya is basically free, and... Sure. Not really in need of much energy, so sure. This works too. Honestly, I would say that I'm better off running... Demon Warrior's Mask than Millith, but it also works, so who's to say? It's definitely a more aggressive strategy. Okay. Let's get a few more stomps in. And... think I'll probably use the last die just to make a switch. And get to Kokomi. Okay. There we are. Go ahead and take some hits. Much to consider. Yeah, and I could use that for more card draw, and if I got Phlogiston, it might even be worth it. I don't know. Let me think. Yep, the healing's good. Also, the shielding's good, too. Switch to you. And... oops. Okay. This going. Finally got the energy we need. That's overkill. Whatever. It doesn't matter that much. There we go. Now we can twirl all we like. Yay! Okay. But it definitely does hurt a bit not having Demon Warriors. Point that I might like to switch it, honestly. Maybe next round. Maybe right now. Okay. Tay has already been used. Well, that would allow me to get it for free. That's right. And... I got one of them. Sure, take you out. And here we are. Very, very good. Okay. Let's put Libin down, sure. Most of them aren't doing much at this point, though. Could use Little Tepetlisaur. Team is definitely riskier than that Bennett Electro team. But that's okay. Ouch. Ouch. Guess I'm gonna have to do a little bit more switching. Switch again. Yeah. Go ahead. Really, this was a specific team with a specific purpose. Okay. Alright. And that's one. And we just gotta hop up and down one more time. Alright. And that also means... got Kachina and Emily's skins. Yep. Do I actually want to check real quick? That did not want songs to the rhythm game this patch. Said I'm not really going to be in a great state to play them. It's not really good on keyboard. Okay. Sheena. And Emily. There we go. Let me just check real quick. No, they didn't add not one? They had more themes, so that's... Dvalin, right? And not one. Okay. Interesting. No, they did, but... No, they added it here, actually. It's out of order and I'm blind. Okay. Hawaiian. Ah, they put in the... That's funny. They put in the one from the Spiritlight Challenge. I almost want to try this. This is gonna suck, but... Oh, you got a ukulele. Yeah, I can't do this on keyboard. I'm gonna figure out a way to get my phone connected and do it on phone while streaming, but not right now, not today. Once I've got enough sleep or something, I'll find a way to set the phone up and just do a stream where I Let's power through until I get everything platinum, release as many things as I can. And then figure out what's just going to be the problem, I guess. Okay. Alright. We need Benny. Need to get your burst up as quickly as possible in the skill version 2. Go ahead. Yeah, nice. What I like to see. Go ahead, melt me, I don't care. Okay. But of course the AI deliberately avoids taking opportunities like this. Come on. No, actually this time it did something. So next round I imagine it'll be able to... He switched. It's not going to press the advantage and kill me immediately next round, which should, but oh well. Switch to the Electro and... Okay. Let's see how this goes. So I do want to get Golden Troop on you, but can make some things tough. Get smacked. It's actually all I can do this round. Alright. Well. In that case, we'll switch to Ozda. So I can play Elemental Facets next round. Put this down. Draw a couple more cards. Of course this is a competitive deck, so this is literally here to... This is here to disrupt, and this is a guard against disruption. Neither is going to really do much for me, but whatever. And they've all got Pyro on them, which is going to make them great fodder to just... one-turn kill Vaporize. Fun. Go ahead. Go ahead. And that just gets 2 more dice for free. I dare you, hit me. Right, but that would... No, you didn't erase your application. This is, of course, an AI that deliberately goes easy on the player. Goodbye! Okay. See how much I can get this going. If he'd switched out, I could have put on Gamblers, and in fact... Yep, now that troop is doing nothing. Put on Gamblers to try to keep the kill up. Yep. There we are. Go for another or something. And oh, that's the... Well, they couldn't freeze me. That's the issue. Okay. Let's put everything into conversion. And that is the weakness of this team. That it is so reliant on having the right dice. Golden Troop helps mitigate that a bit, but it's not perfect. Okay, let's finish it out. Goodbye, Yoimiya. How does it feel? Okay. Yeah, again, I'm running out of things to use these coins to. I'm getting in a position where I'm going to end up overcapping. And it won't let me collect more rewards. We can buy more invitations to get more cards, but we're already kind of overstocking. Again, I imagine that the platinum ones, at least the character ones, and, you know, playable card ones, Maybe the skill ones will still be tied to proficiency and make it have to go up to 100 or something, which there are some characters I'll already have that for, which is crazy. But effectively, they just need a coin sink at this point. If you play regularly and if you go in and actually beat the challenges on higher levels, which I haven't even really done most of those. Most of those are still left for me, and I've still got more coins than I know what to do with at this point. It's crazy. So, let's do this. Go ahead. Pure opponent. Lucky Charms. It's Varisa. Varisa herself. Her. So who's good right now? Who could I actually make work? Took Navi. Of course they did. Yeah. I almost feel like playing counter by getting rid of anything that can really be crystallized. There are no healers available. I feel like taking Kachina just because she's rather overpowered, but... The thing about Hypostasis is that it resists nuking. I can't even really think of anyone who hasn't kind of been nerfed. So I could take Milani, maybe, if they don't take more. They're definitely trying to go for a crit strategy with Rosaria. Oh, and Milani. Oh, they kind of know what they're doing. The big thing, though, is that Hypostasis, and that's why I picked Hypostasis, actually. You can't one-hit kill Hypostasis. It can always live at least a one-hit because of its core. And that is what I'm going to be relying upon, because I imagine they're trying to score big hits with Rosaria and Milani. This is interesting. Okay. Hello, why is the connection bad? Because I know it's not me. Okay. I was gonna say, are they playing with Albanian hamster wheel-powered internet or something? This, that's good. That could be good, honestly. I think I'm just gonna go all in on Kachina, to be totally honest. And, oh, they start first. Okay. Can't press the advantage like this, can I? Nope. Okay. You're gonna try to freeze me, aren't you? You're gonna try to freeze me to shut down my sweep, or are you going to go for Vanarana, lucky bastard? Okay. Gonna need that. Yep. Yep, you're going for the skill to charge a bit of a Milani hit, which means we're gonna be okay. More or less. It's time to start stomping. There's not much more you can do this round. Okay. Cool. Oh, we should have played this on. Well, whatever. Okay. Okay. It's one. Go ahead, draw me some cards. I've already fumbled a little. You know. Let's do it. Actually. Go ahead. You missed a little, but that's life. Can't hit me, can you? You're clearly trying to build up for a crit. I don't like it. You haven't hit me yet. Bite target. Trying to kill Kachina-chan. Oh, no, it's gonna work. Oh, they messed up because... Yep, that goes away at the end of the round. Oops. Okay. I think we can use Hypo to soak by target stacks. I think that is probably going to be a good idea. Okay. What does Moonpiercer do again? Come on. Come on. Talent card or a skill. Oh, that's good for her. It's actually really good for her. I wonder if that applies to techniques, though. Because if so, things are going to get ridiculous. You know, go ahead. Go ahead now. Doesn't do much damage. The question is whether they're going to try to freeze me. I think there's a good chance they do. Okay. And one stack of scope off sunspots. They changed Rosari's balance by taking less of her special crit buff off of her skill and putting more of it on her burst, which is interesting. I respect it. The nice thing is, even if you freeze me, and I know you're going to try, you can still switch around, reposition. Okay. Yeah, you thought you were cooking. You thought you cooked. What? You gave up? That's just sad. Okay, and Moonpiercer does not apply to techniques. So we got a discount on skill, and that will apply to casting some things, but some they deal damage, and yeah, it doesn't apply to techniques either. Yeah, okay. This is just kind of sad, actually. Gonna have to waste one die. That's whatever. Yeah, just go ahead. I'm going to make this slow and painful. Yeah, you're gonna learn today. Welcome to the real world. Liar song. Hey, we got our Electro Crystal. So even if they go for something silly, they're not going to have a good time with it. We can just set up our revive again. Yep, you are here to be a meat shield. Oh, no. Oh, I think they did that. They might have done that in part for Vanarana. Interesting. Don't have scope out soft spots. Changing shifts is in effect. Are you gonna go for the lance? Go for Milani or gonna go for the lance? That's the question. Oh, goodness. Liar song. If I had any way to do a quick switch, the real move would be switch to Gachina, play called in for cleanup. Don't have a way to get energy fast is the issue. I'm gonna have to do some stalling, because otherwise I could easily get shut down by just Milani bite targeting, and then, oh goodness, it hurts. Alright, alright. You're obviously gonna try to... What are you gonna do? Got bite target on some of us, so... It's gonna waste some dice, but whatever, really. Oops. Yeah, how long are we gonna play this game? I can do this forever. Really, huh? Okay. Bite target on me. I mean, I'll play that just to... You're not expecting this. They're definitely not expecting this. Goodbye, Melani. Yeah, I bet you forgot Kachina had normals too. Now that was mean. Oh my goodness. Okay, go ahead. There's only so much they can do to me. Yeah, let's put this down. We don't have to worry too much about the drill field, and then... Next time, next turn. Gonna switch again, or what? I just really don't want to get crit. Yeah, it's funny how the bite target stacks stay. Even though they're not doing anything. Okay. Artifact cards. Don't have anything to really switch to. Solitude Basalt isn't doing too much either. Okay, cool. Either way, 1 cryo damage. Go ahead. It is really funny how Kachina is just actually good for no real reason. Alright, so at this point it's literally just make sure I don't die, keep on field with Kachina, and jump up and down until they shuffle off this Mortal Coil. Yeah, sounds about good to me. Okay. It's interesting just how RNG that is. And they didn't get it that time. It's honestly just sad. Okay. Yeah, even if they were to take Kachina out, I would just switch to somebody else. Ouch. They are kind of fishing at this point. Takes damage. Oh, that's fine. Crystal Shrapnel and Navia. At this point, they are just trying to survive. Yeah, it's unfortunately just over for them. Yeah. And piercing damage... No, it does trigger the macarons. Okay. Okay. So what can I afford to part with? Normal attack, more elemental dice and cards. Whatever. Let's do it again. Use that drill fuel. And that's the end of Rosaria. Ah. Cool. And... effectively that's 1, because it takes up the healing stack. Okay. You know, go ahead. Decide to see what you can actually manage. And... in terms of reactions... switch to you and let the hypostasis finish you off. Can't freeze me, can't do much of anything, really. Yeah. Again, this one was kind of mean. Oh, right, wrong dice type. You can just convert. And... it's just sad that they haven't gotten their crit. You know, I would just play around it, but... yeah, at this point, it's... they've given up. Yeah. That would heal them, but they've already got Electro Crystal Core, so in a way, this is kind of decent enough healing food that only it can use, but it's kind of a waste if you've still got the core up. I like how a lot of its animation is just the crystal in the middle rotating. Alright. The real nice thing is, you've got your shield from Crystallize, but we can actually use our rock, paper, scissors combo. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead, shoot me, kill me. Use your critical. You know, I respect it. They went down using the burst just for style. I like it. I honestly do. Yeah, and even death can't interrupt us. They put up a good fight. But most of that was literally just carried on the back of Kachina being stupidly OP. I confess to it. Do the next one. Is it what if it's the same person? It might end up being the same person. No, it's Lumine. Panketa. Yeah. We're taking Kachina. If they don't take Oceanid and Siggy, I have to take Oceanid and Siggy. Oh, they took Ocean. They took Sucrose. Oh, to mess with Kachina. That's smart. And you know... Plunge won't do much. But if the goal is sustain... Honestly... Discard, but... You know, I like having cards. That's the thing. Shield of Passion. Yeah, it's tough. We draw a lot of cards with Kachina, but I would have a surplus, but also I like having them. You know, whatever. Because we might get some fun vaporizes this way too. Yeah, Plunge won't do much for you. None of you have strong normals. Well, let's do it. Ooh, nice. Once per round. Fire Song could maybe be good. I don't know. I don't know. Paradise. Fire Song. Could use that for some fun replacement shenanigans. To the point that I honestly might prefer... Keeping it on. Yeah, let's go for the shield. Let's stay with this setup. See how this goes for me. Alright. Just starting with Shan Yun. I'm honestly surprised they didn't go for the disruption strategy. Okay. Good enough. Okay. I will quaff. Two are guaranteed to be Pyro. But I might not actually want that. Let's ring Bubble Bomb. Stacks up Bond of Life. Healing, heal your active. Medium Bubble Bomb. Complicated, but not bad. Okay. You know, it would probably be better to actually go to Siggy and try to keep healing up, if possible, but I don't want to have to force switch. It's a thing. Don't want to have to do any conversion either. It's 4. This hurts, honestly. Whatever. Okay. Oh, and that forces the discard if I've got anything in. Maybe I just want to put artifacts on people right now. Honestly. Yeah. Gonna take all that. Cool. Don't have enough dice at the moment. Let's do a bit of milling and... Interesting. No more than one card in your hand. Deal +2 damage once per round. You know? I'm gonna stick like this. Spent the whole first turn equipping things, and this might even work. What are you gonna do? Gonna force a switch? Maybe. Okay. Go to the bubble bomb. Keep up card draw, but also get rid of cards. Upper epic quiz is not less than for choosing an action. This is gonna be an interesting match. Oh, hydrotherapy. Metal skill or summon damage. One element will die once per round. Cards equipped to your characters. Sack frags, that's Golden Troop, and ah, you bastard. So now we're competing for more dice. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to do a bit of milling. Don't have the right dice for it, but keeping the healing up should be good. It helps that Siggy is nice and durable. Okay. Hengisu. I guess we can get rid of that and do a bit of tuning. This will cost 2. Sackbow is kind of bad. Okay. Not gonna need a Lyre Song. They've got too much equipped for that to be any good. Let's use this. Cool. And there we are. No more than one card. Okay. The nice thing, and this might actually kind of be the trick, if all my characters but Kachina are dead, they can't force switch me to Kachina. That kind of prevents that from happening. Okay. No more than one. Let's actually get rid of some of these then. So that, when I use the skill, I'll have no more than one hand and be able to tune. Yep. Yep, and that's just a solid 4 damage for free. Nice. Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. The good thing, though, is... Oh, and you're gonna... That's death. Xinyan's dead. Okay. Because they got lucky with the summon they got. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Okay. Well. Okay. Skill and summon. Let me see. Bond of life. You know, her completely removed. Extra max HP. That part is new too. Source water droplet. When a usage and gains energy. Okay, well, whatever. Really, I should... If I had stayed on Siggy, that would have been good, actually. I would have been in a pretty good position. Oh well. Obviously, they're gonna try to force switch Kachina, but whatever. At least we got some good damage. Okay. Come on. This is interesting and weird. Come on. If I had used Shinyan's shield, actually, I would have lived. But I would have lost the talent card. And it was a damage in the process. So in terms of dice value, that might have actually been the move, but I'm not sure. Tarmaru's savings. I don't know. We don't have her talent card, which sucks. In terms of efficiency. Sure, let's use treasure seeking, and then Taramaru. Almost certainly going to try to force a switch, but that said, that will just put down another Turbo Twirly. And also, the stacks will increase damage there too. Interesting. Go ahead, I'm going to start jumping now. Pray I do not jump on you. Come on. Though it might actually be good to switch, given the summon damage bonus. All that does make it do as much damage as the rest. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, if you force switched me out, that would just put the summon Turbo Twirly down. That would actually be kind of good for me. So. Alright. It's time for fun. And yeah, I'm not triggering your parametric transformer, because this is not a skill. This is a technique. And darn, do I wish I had Demon Warrior's Mask right now. Oh well. Go ahead. Go ahead. And we got our Bubble Bomb. We got our healing. And when they draw that, they'll take some damage. What does Sorush do again? Big thing is... That's okay. It's not good, but it's not bad. Come on. From the support zone. This one is actually kind of rough. It really is just a matter of Kachina carrying me. I'm punching above my weight class because I'm using Kachina. But we generate 2. 1 less elemental die. You know, that'd be good to put on Taramaru. Enraged. It's not all that good. Yep, go ahead. I'm going to get a stronger version by getting force switched. Play that just to get a few more cards, honestly. Playing food. Sure. Pretty darn good. So I'll hop. You will force switch me. And then I'll use Siggy again. Most likely. Yeah, just do it. We know you want to. Get to do this once. But I'm honestly gaining a lot by not boosting their transformer at all. Yep, and that's a better version. Very, very nice. Put that down again for a bit more healing. Cool. Got more cards, and that immediately came out. Funny. That said, would have preferred it on her, but that's life. Okay. Transmutation, whatever. I would actually be better off using... And that will just kill Sucrose. Incredible. Yep. Super saturated syringing. I got a... From Emblem of Severed Fate. And this is why I put it on her. To make her burst stronger. And then Kachina will... This will kill outright. And maybe I should... should I stay on Siggy? Yeah, I should, because that'll let her tank one hit at least. So... And they just didn't really have any dice to do anything, it seems. That's sad. Yeah, we turned that around. Kachina is just that good. Oh, but that swirl hurts. That hurts. Well then. Right, because we put another one down, so he got hit twice. Right. Okay. Oh, lovely. Everyone gets healed. 2 source water droplets. So I could just use the burst again. And I think I will. This is so silly. For once in my life. One of their usages and gain 1 energy, so if we... It would be silly, and I don't have any kind of switching moves, because it's only going to eat 1 droplet. That's the thing, though. If they manage to kill Kachina, then I just switch in. It gives me the burst, and I... Yep, thanks. I didn't expect it to take that much damage. How'd that happen? Whatever. And... That's 1. But it only gets 1. It's a bubble bomb. Now we can get the burst going, but we can't exactly switch again now, can we? Go ahead, try to hit me. You can't hurt me. And... Go ahead. You're gonna die. See ya! Okay. And that's another. So you're gonna go for your burst. Titan Torrent, that's... Oh, actually... This was a good game. We just barely lost right at the end. Wow. That was a fun one. Yeah, Rodea is just strong. Sigwin put in work. If I hadn't fumbled on Shinyan, I could have won. It was an interesting... Yeah, the summon did it. The main thing is I honestly should have been deliberately triggering Kachina summon versions to benefit from Siggy's buff. And they have decent enough synergy, but I didn't make as much use of it as I should have. Okay. Really just, if I can get Kachina. And it was very obvious that they picked Sucrose in part to get rid of Kachina. But if you don't pick Kachina, I need to pick Kachina. They didn't pick Kachina. Okay. Kachina, and then... Let me see. Skill damage, so that would do nothing. Nothing. Use a skill. The thing about Kachina, actually, though, is that would allow her to power up her burst. And that is something to think about. Well, you're also good. You were also quite good. One additional, and, you know, I'll take Chiori. Going for some kind of silly melts. Okay. And the nice thing is, once I get scope out soft spots, I can just prep it for Kachina's burst. Because you don't have to deal skill damage, you just have to use a skill. And this is good, this is honestly quite crap. Give me Chiori's... well, whatever, okay. Alright. Excuse me. Changing shifts, we'll start with this. It's free cards and also free switches, which is very fun. So, go ahead and... really? Okay. That's trash. Damage or piercing damage was dealt. That's for a skill, so that won't do much for me. Okay. China, twice per round. Should equip that. So this as well. I don't really care about weapons. Don't really care about this either. We play that on you, and sure. Alright. Generates one of them. If nothing else, it's just one more card. And I may as well... I think I will use this simply to generate, because this is actually pretty good. Okay. And then just play another in the next round, and this does mean some things get wasted, but I guess that's life. Go ahead, hit me a bit. I get to put down my burst, and that's the important thing. Well, hopefully I get to put down my burst. And that basically means getting to prep a hilarious burst nuke with Kachina, or maybe Chiori. I really hope for is... oh, come on. Getting Chiori's skill card, because she has a really nice skill card. Okay, good, good, good. Come on. Put down the lance. Nice. Nice. The other thing, though, is that I can use Moon Piercer to... well, 2 fewer. Boom Boom Bunker done. Free switch! You screwed up! Okay. 2 fewer, and then we can get just enough in. This is worth it for the nuke potential, because otherwise I'd be wasting dice. Don't really have anything else to do with the 1 die that would be left over, and it's basically free. Okay, make this happen. Yep. Oops. Okay, Explosive Spark. Oh, nice. So you can actually get an extra hit in, but whatever. We get a shield. Having this here for Crystallizes, which is also very fun. Yeah, Rosaria isn't even dead. She just got overloaded. Yeah. That's skill procs. Okay. Alright. Called in for cleanup. Main thing is... getting a big nuke ready. Big nuke ready. If I play my cards right, I could literally just... okay. Want to put down the automaton dolls. Use the burst or maybe even a normal to one-tap whoever's left. Not bad, but... This actually isn't worth the dice cost. Zankai? Same name, whatever. This time they deal damage. I want to keep this hidden. I don't want them to know what's going on. But if I were to play this is the only talent card I'm going to be playing, so it would be a bit of a waste, honestly. Okay, Fluttering Hasode. And Sighting, fighting with her eyes shut, deal +1 geo damage. This is the best. This character, geo damage, whatever, geo damage, nope. This is what we want. Just tranquilly taking 10, fighting with her eyes shut. They look pretty similar, which because they have a similar function, but got differently posed Sode. Okay. Go ahead. Oh, and yep. Got Strike Where It Hurts ready, and... I could do that. I could do that. I think I probably should. Play this. And just be entirely opportunistic. And completely eliminate Corinth. Nice! This is what I like to see. Yeah. That's how you do it. Zora's gonna die next round. That's okay. It doesn't really matter. They clearly were not expecting that, and that's why I hit Scope Out Soft Spots. Or more accurately, that's why I saved it, so I could use it on multiple characters instead of just Kachina. Gotta stay flexible. And, yeah. It's just good damage. Okay. Protect the king. Definitely gonna die. Okay. So the question is... how am I gonna manage? If Kachina goes down, Kachina goes down. The real question is, can they do that twice? And if they have to, they can. So I need to make sure that they can't do that twice. Okay. Let you take the field. This will waste some dice. Luckily, we've got that just in there for free. Go ahead. You're not going to pass up the opportunity to kill me. But then Kachina can just kill you. So. Yep, exactly. If I was on Kachina, it would have melted and killed, but you can't do anything anymore. Alright. Is there anything else you want to do specifically? Not really. May as well play that, but... what's the point? We can just Turbo Twirly a couple more times. It's more fun this way. You know, why forfeit? Just had to do something. And... oh, okay. Yeah, just casual 8 damage. Then we can finish this off with a burst. Faster than Turbo Twirly. Using Turbo Twirly would just be pointless humiliation at this point, so... no style? This would also kill. Just the regular old Turbo Twirly. Nah. When you can do the burst, you always do the burst. Okay. See ya. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That's what Milo said, at least. So that's it. Cool. It's always nice to cut your teeth on a bit of PvP. So the real question is, what's going on with this? After you create a summon, burning would be best on this. The question is who'd be the best burning character, really. Then probably, Kinich, Emily working together, though honestly, Emily needs Kinich less in TCG than she does in the base game. Especially since her C6 Dandruff Infusion is just a base talent card. Or you could use Rodea. But I think the point is, you would prefer, and you can't freeze it, so you would very much prefer to have Pyro in the deck. Imagine you could make it work some other way, but reaction damage and, well, it sounds good for burning too. So that'd be Emily. Begins did not exist in your initial deck. 2 Omni Dice, 2 energy. That could be nice for Kachina, given that it is kind of hard for her to get energy. Just normal basis. Formation. Damage or healed. 1 energy. This seems like something to use Rethesli for. The one issue, though, is that he can't break the Dendro Shield. And I think that is very, very deliberate in that. Having the Dendro Shield there is meant to very specifically shut down Rethesli, since -2 damage negates almost everything he does, because he deals a lot of very weak hits. Yeah, that is anti-Rethesli. Okay. Something to put in healing. If I tried hard enough, I could make probably a good Kinich Emily team work for everything, but I don't really want to do that. That'd be boring. I'm gonna do 1 world quest. I think it's gonna start over here. Just to break up the monotony, so I'm not doing only TCG for 2 hours straight. Yep, I imagine when we talk to you, you're gonna say, sorry, no challenge. You're a bomb, but Master Trainer Collective of plenty. Yoo-hoo, come back now, little ones. Yoo-hoo, hello. Yoo-hoo, sigh. Feel awful, so sad, how can I make it better? I stop out for 1 moment to buy some hay. Now, I have no idea where my other 8 little Tatankasaurus have run off to. They're still so small, what if they get bullied by Hilitrolls or lost or trapped somewhere? Kind soul, is there any chance you've seen my little Tatankasaurus? They're a special pink, what do they look like? I raised their mother, she's practically my daughter. She's one of the most stunning saurians in the whole of the Collective of Plenty. She even won the grand prize in a regional beauty pageant. Those 8 little rascals all inherited their mother's good looks. They've got fair pink skin with a dash of purple, and they're perfectly symmetrical, fan-shaped horns. If you see them, please help me get them back here. I'm counting on you. My little saurians, I promise I won't be so strict with you anymore. I found if you were right, there was that one cannon that was guarding 3. Thank you, kind soul. Thank goodness they're okay. I was so worried, but there's still some missing side. I'd really appreciate it if you could another look around. If you see them, please bring them back. Back to me, my little saurians. I'll eat all the saurian crackers you want, and I promise I won't keep making you do strength training every single day. Don't forget pink skin, purple horns, found a few. Okay, same as before. Around this general area, then. Let's make it daytime so I can see better. Okay. Rubamba. Up top, maybe get that Pyroculus before, again, maybe I forget about it. And it's... where is it? Okay, don't fall. Right over... let me see. Look up... yep, it's on top of there, so it's meant to be a sort of ramp type thing. That's fun. Okay. Yep, you go off the ramp with Varasa. She'll pick it up. Yeah, that's fun. Okay. Got 3 back. If you're around here just being accosted, and then summon that cave. Oh, if we push that rock down, I imagine it would kill all the trolls. That's funny. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We all shook up, but it was nasty mean hero trolls. There's no need to thank us, just run on home. See ya. Ah, and it's actually moving. Oh, you're trying to catch a Tepetlisaur. Got their little cribs, that's cute. Oh, so they're various sizes, so it's essentially each individual objective. So since 3 of them all came together, they're all in one crib, so then it's... There's 1, 2, 3, that's 4 already. There's one that's going to be unoccupied, maybe, but that's probably for the one that it's... Oh, Rabamba's currently taken care of. Hi. Catch. Soul Tatankasaurus seems to be chasing that little baby Tepetlisaurus. Palma can't see its mommy and daddy anywhere nearby. Little guy, don't get so busy playing that you don't find your way home. And... Oh, where's the Tepetlisaur going? Gone forever, methinks. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, they're together. That's really cute, actually. Okay. So, presumably 2 more objectives. One I saw over there. It's okay. Just knock that down. Crush those Hilichurls. Come on. No, that just breaks it. Well, okay. Guess there's no choice other than actually fighting them normally. Okay. Well, fine enough. Don't worry, the valiant traveler and intrepid Palma have already chased away those mini weenies. There's nothing left to be afraid of. It's another. How many left? We got a ramp over here, which is probably for the Warriors Challenge. And yep, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's gonna be 7, 8. Okay. No, so they all get occupied. Okay. Should be another in that tunnel, maybe, but they're all in the general vicinity, so nothing too unreasonable. Ouch. More rock. And nothing, maybe. 2, 3. 1, 2. And the charge attack itself did it. Okay. This apple cave. So they're all just kind of around the general area. Maybe this is as far as it gets and to go around here. Maybe. Oh, whatever. Oh, an overworld already. Cool. Ridiculous how strong she is. And there are a couple in here. Hi, hello. Get all of you together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6. And this will just hit you normally. Oh, Chevy's still on the team. Didn't really want her to be. You're free now? Come on, don't hang around this nasty old place. Raru. So there's one more left. Let's switch back to maybe Satlali, maybe Chaska. Let's put in Satlali, because Lavika can still kind of fly. She might not be able to interact with graffiti, but she can see it, so no point. Shotto, nani? Cool. Cool. And so where is the final one going to be? That seems conspicuous, but I guess not. Guess I'll keep running around and... Is it in here? I see a bubble. Conspicuous. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Oh, the bubble made Ah, some targets and such. Interesting. It's got to run across the water, or you could use a Tecoloapan, but that's less fun. Let's wait for all of our skill uses to come back. Thanks. Oh, that's actually a ram. I didn't see. Because I'm blind. Oh well. And slam. 1, 2. Hit. Oh, unlike other enemies, Yonsan couldn't just pass through it. Interesting. Okay. And yeah, with no Chevy, I'm not getting a shred from... Oh, that one's over there by the Matador Monitu. Okay. Yeah, not getting any shred from just triggering overload, so team is a little silly, and the last one is chasing it down. Yeah. Let me break this all first, just to see. Okay, come on. And here we go. One of them. And slam. Big, and the burst actually helps slam as well. Fun. And go away. Cool. Another Mora Rock. Pulverite does... It's unclear. I need to experiment as to what... Oh, and the weasels move. More show up? But also slimes. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, come on. Die. Is that all? I guess. Weasels move from their perch up there over here to watch the bullfight. That's fun. Either way... Matador Monitu. Mischievous Monitu, Tatankasaurus charges, Javin regular charges, second sprint is the key to knocking it down. We just gotta break its barrier to make you stop, and... gonna chase away. You're falling, so once the Matador Monitu behaves... Where'd it go? Over there. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Ah! Slapping your butt. Okay. What you gonna do now? Now you're done, right? Or... do you have to use Satwali to... Weird. Charge it up one more time. Yeah! This little rascal's too much. We're gonna play nicely. Stop bullying the other Saurians. Go home. It's not a Saurian, it's a Monitor. Bob, there's so many little pink Tatankasaurs on our way here that they're probably gone home by now. If you know where they live, we'll drop by and check in sometime. Yep, and you wanted us to charge into you. It's funny. Get you into the wall, and then we charge you one last time. Alright. So... Legends... notating. So now we brought them all back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, non-counting the Tepetlisaur. So now we should be able to do his Warrior's Challenge. Hi. Come back to me, little Saurians. I'll eat all the sword and crackers you want. I promise I won't keep making you do strength training every day. Forget pink skin, purple horns. They're all back now. Was it you who brought them back? Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Here, please help yourself to the rewards in these chests. I'll head over to see them right away. Oh, little Saurians, my little Saurians. Now I can focus on being a trainer again. Oh, and speaking of which, if you're interested in taking the Warrior's Challenge, feel free to come find me on the boating. Well, we already got Warrior's Challenge level rewards just for finding them all. It's interesting because a lot of them require doing... Now you're moving over to your trainer. Oh... various things with Varasa, or a Tatankasaur. You had to break the source can. That happened weeks ago, actually. I do know where to find it on video, so I'll probably go back and record that. And then... oh... breaking that rock, fighting, and then the Monitu. Hi. Kind warrior, all my Saurians are safe and sound, and all thanks to you. You've shown such courage and kindness that I were a bomb, but would be honored to help you train for the Warrior's Challenge completely free of charge. All of them have been free. Give me a moment to prep. No dialogue. Let's begin. Race ahead. Ring of Speed, a mysterious acceleration portal that will trigger a second sprint when touched. Okay. Let's go for Varsa. Pass through all the Rings of Speed. So you made up your mind, don't think too much about it, just give it your all. Interesting. I want to see how we can max things out here. Obviously, Varus is the best character here to use. Get every ring, every coin. See what a max score is going to be here. Oh, and a little tough for a non-Tatankasaur. Because you gotta position yourself so slightly, so precisely, because a player's hitbox is not really gonna be suited. See, he's changing, let's stay out of the way of the bombs and not hit them. Oh, there. Oh, Little Buddy's helping to set these off. And this is the first time I've seen them use that misspelling of a low in-game. Point of extreme dishonor. And another. Let's keep getting them all. Stay out of the way. Rawr, rawr. Showing us where those bombs are. One more ramp, and is this the end of it? It's interesting how much of a racetrack this is. It's going around and around in circles. With some minor changes to the loop. And one more surprisingly long one as a result. And, oh, rawr, rawr. Oh, you helped. That's fun. Broke those spikes, too. This is the first time they'd actually had the Little Buddy, you know, help out in a challenge, which is really cool. Throwing games to get that easier, and they're all broken now. All gonna break. Thanks, Theodorix. And last one. Should be. Right down here. Let's rush over and finish it out. Is that everything? Well, I'd never have guessed you'd do so well. I clearly underestimated you. To think that after all that preparation, the challenge prizes would end up being scooped up just like that, by a total stranger passing through. It almost sounds like one of those heroic tales straight out of a woven scroll. Maybe someday your heroic deeds will end up being woven into our legends too. In fact, when I put it like that, it sounds quite likely. So how about a quick selfie together, hero? Who knows, this photo might just become my source of future bragging rights. Still haven't seen what my score was. Should be perfect. That one was not hard at all. Yeah, right in front of the volcano. With a Little Buddy. And oh, we got our chest for the rewards too. I am speed. I peed. I am speed, complete the sprint trial, and ascend to the podium. What's the maximum score there? We may as well collect the rewards now. Okay. Let's begin. I guess I'm going to have to try that again. Just to see what an actual max score is. Warriors Challenge. What's a max score there? And, well, they're all in Otakpan. Intensity. Rubamba and... And they didn't show it because of the cutscene, but this is the maximum score. Interesting. So, it's one of those down. There are a couple world quests, you know? I think I am going to use... Can condense a little bit more resin and then... Guess I'll fight the domain for Fontaine. Fontaine's talent domain for Escoffier. Escoffier. Do a bit of cooking. Furnishings, cooking, whatever. And I did cook 5 dishes because of the Adeptus' Temptations I had to make on Friday night. Okay, cook. Go for incomplete proficiency. Mega Meaty Sushi. Stores 30 to 34%. I need to buy more rice. Sushi made using barbecued meat, layer upon layer of meat, thin and tender, is piled up in the same way that earth and stone pack together to form a mountain. The delicate radish paste forming its snow-capped peak. This dish is not only a feast for the eyes, but for the mouth also. It's nobody's signature because this is actually a promotional dish. From Sushiro, which was the Goro Kokomi promo art one, actually. Sushi made using barbecued meat. The tender meat, bursting with rich juices, quickly fills every nook and cranny of your mouth, conquering the entire plate. Feels like you were standing atop a lofty summit, surveying the world below with pure satisfaction as contentment wells up from deep within. Okay. I think I'll just pick up more. Cool. Cool. And, alright. Keep on moving. It's gonna be nice as healing food, I suppose. Been a while since I actually replenished my supply. Last time was actually just picking up the free universal pieces from they give us every year for Lantern Right Mail. Okay. Okay. Real question is, then I think I'll go to one more world quest somewhere, because I know there are a couple more. Sing ho for the greatness of fat, and is intensity really the key? And I believe that would actually lead to a conclusion of certain things, too. So in that case, yeah, I pick up conflict books for Aoife. Well, I don't know, actually, because presumably Skirkin 5.7 is also going to use the new weekly boss materials. And if anything, I should be saving them for her to level her nice and fast. Tatakansaurus. World quests. Weather disaster. Terror of Tetakan. Okay. Well, brief history of rocks. Attack of the purple Tepetlisaur. Intensity really the key. Hold the quest in Tatakansaurus. There are a few that I'll run into. Purple Tepetlisaur for the greatness of fat. Is intensity really the key? There are actually 3, and then the Sacred Mountain, there's nothing left really now that I've done it. I imagine that going to the hot spring over here will prove fruitful in terms of finding more quests. Well, it's not quite here. Let's climb on up and yep! There we are! It's just showing itself. Fun. Cool. Alright. Right over here. Nobody's really talkative. Well, we probably have to break these. But not right now. Oh? Kyo, where are you? What does that mean? Yole ehe? Could it be that everything written in the Book of 5 Springs is true? Oh, so it's another hot spring. The five springs. What is defeat, really? Thus the man pondered ceaselessly, till a challenger approached, surging on the path of 5 searing springs. Showdown to decide who the strongest is, a battle to sear the sheer cold. The surging, searing path shall cause even a mighty mountain to melt and boil. Yeah, Publishing House's latest flagship work, The Book of 5 Springs, now serialized in a store near you. It's probably some kind of hot spring competition. No. Minigame event is going to be sometime. We'll see. More people, and I can't run at the moment because we're stuck inside. Okay. So is anyone gonna have anything to say before we start the quest with the next guy? Well, whatever. There's a crate right here. Kinda wish I had a ranged character in the party right now, other than Sitlali and... Ah, that unblocks it. But as of right now, that hasn't done anything special. Probably need a further break. Then, there we are, a ramp. Not perfect, but decent enough. So what are you gonna have to say? You, right over here, Matcha. Matcha? So cold? This is so cold. Huh, cold? What are you talking about? You're sitting in a hot spring, aren't you? No, this still isn't enough. If I'm going to become the strongest in the collective of plenty, no, and I'll not one. I can't settle for just this level of cold. The intensity, it's nowhere near enough. Yeah, why are you sitting back down again? It seems the intensity still isn't enough. It's probably because standing up makes him feel even colder. Paimon thinks so too. No wonder he's shaking like a leaf. Yo, hey, it's him again. Oh, he must be the famous adventurer's traveler Paimon. Wonderful, now we're saved. What saved? What's going on? Alright, I'll spill the beans. According to the master himself, he's on a journey to become the strongest. To that end, he's fully immersed himself, literally, in water, in some sort of hot spring training. Wait, training in a hot spring? Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but he got the idea for some martial arts book titled The Book of Five Springs. So this is more like a Finnish hot spring competition kind of, sauna competition. World Sauna Championships. That's in... Yeah, it's in Finland, and numerous people died. Numerous people died in them. You know, they were created because people were doing unofficial competitions that people were dying in, and then they did an official one and people died again. Finland is... yeah. The book says that if you just follow its teachings, you can eventually make cold water boil just by using your own intensity. That's not even the wildest part. The book's full of insane stories about martial arts legends, like one guy who punched straight through a mountain in one night, and another who could crush rocks into gemstones with his bare hands. So basically they added Yujiro Hanma. I'm not happy about this, actually. And Paimon never imagined there could be such incredible martial arts in the world if you could learn them too, Traveler. That's like something straight out of a novel. You don't actually believe them, do you? Look, I get it sounds ridiculous, but this isn't just any random book. Master founded the collection's owned by the Masters of the Nightwind, so it's gotta be legit, right? Oh, probably one of Sitlali's light novels. More importantly, he believes in it completely. That's why he picked this specific hot spring, or rather this cold spring. His goal is to transform the freezing cold water into a true hot spring using nothing but sheer intensity. Really, we almost certainly just need to get the volcanic vents open. Wait, it's true, this water's nice cold, but won't he get sick from staying in water like this for so long, no matter how strong he is? Yeah, exactly, and even if he doesn't get sick, this can't go on forever. Our Warrior's challenge has been put on hold for days, and everyone's waiting for him to come back. It's interesting that multiple of the Tatakansaurus Master Trainers are locked behind quests, or at least finding the Saurians for that objective, and... oh, goodness. Oh, the only other that was even remotely similar was the target shooting one by the Ancestral Temple. You had to do the Ancestral Temple questline first. But the Master keeps saying that giving up halfway would mean he doesn't have enough intensity. He's sworn that he won't leave until the water starts boiling. Spring's manager has no idea why the water's gone cold in the first place. Honestly, if only had... oh, so it wasn't always cold. Had some skilled adventurers around to help out. But I've even prepared a reward. All this for anyone who can solve the problem. Maybe you should call something from the people of the springs to help out, or are you seriously trying to bribe me with that reward right now? Hey, let's not be so quick to turn him down. Let's check out how much he's offering first at least. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get this spring heated up again. Besides, we can't just let the Master sit in freezing water until he gets sick. Helping people is what good adventurers do, right? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you then. Just stay here. We'll have this sorted out in no time. Okay. Well, we already agreed to help out, but where should we even start? How about giving our magical mystical phlogiston a try? There's probably a lot of magma in the volcano nearby. There's that kid looking at us. Oh, Paimon gets it. We could have our little guy dig a tunnel and then use the volcanic magma to heat the hot spring, right? Not a bad idea. Rawr. Yeah, right, get serious, would you? We could get people killed doing that. Worse, Theodorix believed you for a second back there. Besides, isn't there a more realistic solution we can try? Breaking open the vents. Roar. Theodorics don't go wandering off like that. And now we can actually get things started. So what's the kid doing now? Kyo, where are you? Yeah, he's with a Legba. Could it be that everything written in the Book of Five Springs is true? Well... Oh, so cold. This is so cold, but just watch. I'm about to crank the intensity right up. You'll boil alright, mark my words. Same as before. Break these open with Tatankasaur powers or Forest powers. Rawr, rawr, rawr. If we get some spout, Papa gets it. We use the spout to heat the hot spring. Let's just do our stomp, actually. It's actually more convenient if you're not trying to charge through things. Now, what a Caholosaurus, why is it here? Stuck in the rock, or... Oh, that's just your friend. Kyo, so we're here after all. If you guys hadn't come out when you did, I'd have... What if you gotten hurt? Just don't just run off like that again, okay? Sniff. Hey, cheer up. Look, your little Saurian's fine. See, super full of energy, too. Rawr. I'm okay now. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Oganaha from the people of the Springs. I'm usually assigned to take care of the little Caholosaurs. Although, that's pretty impressive. Not really. If I were more like you, Miss Paimon, they probably wouldn't have run off like that. I was thinking that they might have all gone to play near the vents, and it turns out I was right. So the hot spring got cold because the little Caholosaurus had the Phlogiston vents all blocked up, huh? Just like my worms. No wonder the spring caretaker didn't notice anything. Actually, there are still 2 more Caholosaurs I haven't found yet, and I think they're probably hiding in the Phlogiston vents too. Leave this to us, we'll find the other little Caholosaurs while we adjust the water temperature, don't you worry. Really, thank you, it's great to have Miss Paimon around. Yeah, of course, Gala's trout on a ledger adventure like the great Paimon. This is a piece of cake. Finally, Paimon glazing. Well, Miss Paimon, you're amazing. I want to be just like you someday. I agree, the great Miss Paimon is indeed amazing. Alright, then we've the next fight to great Miss Paimon. Hey, can you put Paimon in the spot like that in front of everyone? How about this, Paimon? What, you have the best dish tonight, okay? Anyway, let's get going. Seal the geothermal vent. Kyo, where are you? And you're so small, it makes you start swimming. There we are. Okay, we're just missing the last one. Okay, so they're kinda connected, but also not really. And slam. Phew, that should be everything. Let's go find Wanaha. Can I break this anyway? Yeah, somehow it didn't break it? Well, it made another one spawn, weirdly enough. And yep, that is hot. This could actually do some flower feather shenanigans here if you wanted to. So I suppose let's just take him back. Okay. Hi, hello. It's hot again, too. What are you gonna say, though? It's gonna get another Warriors challenge as well, if I recall correctly. Oh, so cold. This is so cold, but just watch. I'm about to crank the intensity right up. You'll boil, alright, mark my words. So until we actually do the quest portion, it seems they don't actually comment or anything. Break this open now. We've got all the vents open. Now it should be boiling. Now we've got that done, but the... Okay. Great, roll back. I was starting to think I might have really messed things up today. What's interesting is that we didn't have to break all the vents to free all the Caholosaurs and get her ready. And when we talked to... What's his name? That actually sent me over to her. Oh, this is so hot. The intensity is building up. Oh, I did it. I really did it. Oh, what incredible intensity. Such unbelievable intensity. Ah. Yeah. Someone went ahead. Someone just fainted. Yeah. Oh no, looks like the master's passed out. Let's go help to Traveler. Seems like the master only fainted from the heat and isn't seriously injured. Through help, Yoei carries the unconscious master away. Looks like the master's own ability to handle intensity still has some room for improvement. Okay. So that's done. And now... something should be unlocked, I think. Intensity. Really the key. Okay, it can be completed without sealing all the vents if all 3 little Caholosaurs are found. Lush and the others have been waiting for him to challenge him as a master trainer, but that's not where I am right now. Okay. So he'll freak out even if we haven't fully unsealed everything, but... Oh, we haven't actually unsealed. There's one more over there. Okay. Oh, hey, Traveler, it's you. Why do you look so down? Actually, the hot spring water still feels colder than it used to. I really messed up this time. What am I going to do when I get back? Or just give it a bit more time. Alright, got it. One more to do. See you around. Take care on your way, Traveler. So this is the last one. The purest heat. There we are. Now it's really boiling. Wonder if it'll actually damage me now. Restore the hot spring's temperature to normal. Fun. No, it doesn't deal damage. Okay. Not like the one in Fontaine or the one by the Emperor of Fire and Iron. This is still a manageable temperature. Okay. Hello, hello. Oh. It's you, Traveler. Long time no see. How have you been? Has something good happened? Yeah, just between us, I discovered the hot spring's water temperature is back to normal, which is great news for me. Now my little Caholosaurs can play freely, and I won't have to worry anymore. It's time to go have some fun. I'll enjoy the hot springs and the volcano to the fullest. Enjoy yourself. Thanks, Traveler. Make sure to enjoy yourself, too. All right. Aw. Okay. And see you around. Take care and have a safe journey. So somewhere now, he's gonna run a Warrior's Challenge. It isn't around here, it seems, but at least it means that when I go on my full pass around the mountain, I'm not going to stumble past his location and not see him, so that's good. Let's go for a run. So that restores Phlogiston. Okay. Guess I'll run the... Okay. Okay. Talent Domain in Fontaine, and then... What's going on over here? This also looks rather conspicuous. Maybe these are just ramps that exist for ramp's sake. Maybe. And then do the 4 TCG challenges, and then see if that's good. But this is clearly unidirectional. Very clearly a racetrack kind of thing. I don't know. We're checking out to see if we can stumble upon one before I go and do more stuff, but... No, it... Aha! Everything's so busy here. Did we arrive in time for some special event? And you are right here. Hurry up, Traveler. Let's go check it out. Yep, and they've been waiting for him. Fun. Pretty close to Fars's Orchard, actually. Whoosh. Such incredible intensity. It's thrilling, absolutely thrilling. Are you talking about me? Precisely, precisely. So what do you say? Want to give the Warriors Challenge a shot? Just sign it with a master. I've got high hopes for you. We'll head over soon. Lovely, lovely. I can hardly wait to see your legendary skills in action. Sorry for disturbing you. Go well, go well. Wonder what he'd say before he came back. Let me think about it. Oh, shame indeed. I suppose I won't get to witness you in action after all. Whoosh. Available before and after. Before. Okay. Such overwhelming intensity is expected of the legendary traveler in Palm when you come all this way. Don't tell me you're here to compete for the title of the strongest in the collective of plenty. Strongest in the collective of plenty? Isn't this just a regular Warriors Challenge? Look, there's a whole line of people waiting over there. Oh, they're nothing compared to you two to claim the title of strongest. You must defeat the current strongest. Ordinary people don't even qualify for that. So it is good that you are here, though your timing is less stellar, I fear. The Master presently has no time to deal with worldly affairs, so a face-to-face meeting is not on the cards for now. Or is he anyway, or are you planning to seek the Master out for a battle? A bold move. In that case, I wouldn't mind sharing his whereabouts with you. Journey along training's rugged path, which would be the racetrack, you'll come across a mountainous region brimming with the waters of intensity. There, perhaps you'll find traces of the strongest. Alright, then we'll wait for him to return. Indeed, intensity draws intensity. The strongest will surely cross paths with the strongest, so yes, waiting is certainly one option. How goes your journey to find the strongest warrior from faraway lands? Start to loose again. Tell me where the strongest is located. If you head up the mountain, you'll come across a region brimming with the waters of intensity. There, perhaps, you'll find traces of the strongest. Still working on it. Yes, that would be lovely, lovely. Let's do this one. Matcha. Hello. I can feel your intensity. It's impressive, truly impressive. So what do you say? I want to take on the warrior's challenge. I'll need a moment to prepare. I just got dull like about to chill. Why are you trembling all over? If you got a chill, nay, I merely shiver in excitement at your intensity. Come, then, challenge my record. Try to claim the title of strongest collective of plenty for yourself. Still just not used to the temperature, I imagine. Let's do this one then. I'm ready. Continental leap. So running on those ramps. Smooth more rings of speed and collect more challenge coins. I can feel it, your intensity. It's impressive, truly impressive. Let's get this started. And it's just crossing ramps, so nothing special. Oh, but when are the rings gonna show up? Because we're gonna have to replenish our phlogiston soon. Here we are. And yep, maxes it back up, and with Varus, so we don't need to do anything special to break through the ranks. It's that easy. That said, we have to take a bit more of a zigzag path because we don't have a Tatankasaurus hitbox. But a bit back from that, and interesting. What if I were to slam into those? Are there more here? That doesn't make any more coins. Oh, that's just for heat, so you're supposed to time it, because, oh, it pushes you. Alright. Interesting. Keep on going. Some more rocks. Let's break them all, just for fun. Nothing is stopping me. There we are. Ride the ramp down, and... okay. Seems like it bounced me because of how uneven the terrain was. Well, whatever. It's a beetles here for whatever reason. And final sprint. Here we are. Is that everything? And that's everything. Ah, they track the rings too. That's right. Max score. That was a fun one. What are you going to say now? Okay, you don't have anything more to say. Okay. Interesting. Warriors challenges. Yeah, bitten. X ahead. Oh, Continental Leap. They actually don't have a record on there with the maximum score yet. Oh well. So I can't check it with a wiki. But I've got every coin never rings, so it's... what are you gonna do? Okay. Well then. Wonder where the final one's gonna be. It might just be here. Kinda tempted to just go check right now. Go ahead now. It's nice that she just doesn't take damage. Let's run across. See if anything's left here. And, well, we fell in the water. Nice. That rides up onto the balloon. Okay, I really cannot afford to get as distracted as I am right now. Oh, and you got multiple kinds of warriors all here. That's kind of cute. Does this boat do anything? This boat does not do anything. It's not like the Inazuma boats. Okay. Run the talent domain. If I get close here, I know that eventually something else happens in Saurian's chamber, but not sure if that's going to happen right now. Alright. Come on. Let's just get down here and see. Not glowing any special. Okay. Guess we just need to do one more quest? Maybe. Roar. Roar. It's normal. Okay. In that case, yeah. It's gonna go to Fontaine and run. Not that. 4 runs of Justice books. For the coffee. Oh well. And I do want to level Eva eventually, so may as well get the books now. Well, I don't know, actually. Could get him just to 6s and focus on other things, but eh. And this team trivializes it. It's actually ridiculous. Okay. I actually probably want to stay in the middle. Maybe. Kinda. And glass. Can't really crowd control you all that well. And cool. And thanks. Slam! And we didn't outright kill both of them, but we got very, very close. So insane. Really shows just how much the power level increased with her being what she is. Okay. And, well, I messed that up. Thanks, and here we are. And, yep, we don't have enough Nightsoul to actually do that all, so still, we did a good job of it. Burst wasn't ready, and it didn't matter. Okay, well, let's not let her keep burning, because she's only going to take damage while she's on the field. It's honestly kind of surprising that there are so few ways to actually have off-field damage inflicted upon you. It's definitely for the better, though. We gotta do it in this specific order so we can get the overcharged ball, otherwise things will suck. And big circular slash, and we missed to the crit. Okay. Still doing fine. Keep the burning from burning me. What a team, really. And okay. But there were a couple of characters with who were guises of Kukulkan who I want to speak to about that. And one is dialogue about it, the other actually doesn't, so it's that easy. Okay. But again, get burning on us pretty easily, because they get danger on us, and get burning on them. Here we are. Okay. Just gotta figure out those TCG challenges! Ugh! Okay. Platinum's about 4,500 if I recall correctly. Big thing is Titu says something. I'd like to hear what he has to say. Because you're being possessed. You are a real person. I can't believe that happened. It's almost if I've had a long dream. Strange, I'm not someone who should have appeared in the present. So I know you might not understand, but I have had many pasts. So many memories of lives led, but none of them me. The life of the one named Titu was akin to a dream in which he could not control his own body. A dream from which he is only just awakened. Only now does he hear the Lord of the Night's call. Was this your doing? That sense of being controlled has faded. Yes, perhaps this shall be the final life of the one named Titu. Thank you, Outlander Hero. Huh? Let's live this life out in peace, shall we? Being a storyteller sounds pretty sweet in that regard. Okay. So he was somehow being resurrected and kept away from the Night Kingdom? That is strange. I wonder if Ur has anything new to say about that. Come on. And use this for a bit of a dash. Hi. They are just keep talking about corn. Okay. Wonder who else might have been a guys. Legba definitely was, but also nothing to say. So it's you. How things been going? Well, I trust. Okay. Okay, so you don't have anything new to say, but almost certain you've got the same kind of thing going on as Titu. I don't believe that the gal up top here was possessed, but you never know. It's okay. Thanks. And it's raining on the Sky Island. Let's see what she has to say, if anything, now that we've completed it all. Yeah, because we kind of met Kukulkan. Well, not us, but... Okay. Thank you. Shikya. Right, and that's because she is Nightwind, which I couldn't really recognize when we first met her, but yeah. Okay. Couple more quests in and around, collective of plenty. You know... Sure. See if we see an icon so I can at least mark it for later. And we can't interfere. Okay. Let's just run on the ramp. Okay, cool, fun. Question is... Let's go around the area. Will we get any... There's a chest right here for some reason. Oh, they don't stop us. Okay. Second, I thought that might have been starting the quest, you know, you open it up and they get angry at you, but no? Okay. See, this is the pathway through the mountains. I guess we can open it right now. Oh well. Kizole. Oh, this is trouble. The volcanic eruptions blocked the path. So who even knows how long the cleanup's going to take? Sure, it'd be nice to have something or someone on hand to just smash right through. It's me. Yay! Okay. Oh, now that we've broken that. Well, that's this road cleared up. That Tatankasaurus sure was fast. Well, it was Varsa. Wonder whose partner it is. I'll have to thank them the next time we meet. Okay. Let's just break this all, now that we can do it easily. Now, the pathway is nice and clear, and another cannon. Oh, they just produce infinite phlogiston by spinning. Well, that's fun, and it also hurts a lot. Okay. Yeah, it's got innate Pyro. You can actually... Wait. Can you just break that with any old Electro? Let me see. Do I have anyone on? Let me check. Yeah! You break it using Electro. It's like an inverse Electro crystal. You break it with an overload triggered with Electro instead of an overload triggered with Pyro. A lot of people don't know that, actually. Okay, come on. Bust up. Simple enough. Okay. This place is pretty cleared up then. And these ones can't be broken. Yeah. Wow. It's pretty fun. Is there going to be anything up above? No, it doesn't seem like it. You know what? Why not get that Pyroculus now? It's been long enough. Okay. Well. Kind of tough to touch it. Cool. Yep, and that's that mountain pathway for you. Cool. Warning notice due to the frequency of recent volcanic eruptions. Remnants of the secret source excavation site is temporarily closed to the public. Well, it doesn't really matter now, huh? What's this one over here? Another cave? Yeah. Okay. Do that charge and... Oh, Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel. You know, it'd be too easy to fight this with a real team. Let's change to a fake team. For the sake of fairness. Oh, what? How much are you gonna... Just keep on going. I can't afford this anymore. Okay. And cool. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and slam. Yep. Took so long that it actually put its ball down. And that's the first time we ever collected any other drops, actually. Yep. Warm back shell. A portion of a shell removed from a Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel's back after its defeat. Furnace Shell Mountain Weasels accumulate phlogiston in their shells from feeding to be used in emergencies. The sight of them blazing fiery trails over the sacred mountain has not been seen since ancient times. Cold cracked shell shard. A chunk of shell carved from the Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel's back after its defeat. Where it once blazed brightly, this piece has long since gone cold. The fire-like luster it once held is no more. Blazing prism shell, a whole piece of radiant shell liberated from a Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel's back after its defeat. It is said that the more phlogiston a Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel is stored in its back, the higher its status in the back. The reasoning for this phenomenon may be quite simple. More dominant Furnace Shell Mountain Weasels likely have less need to call on their phlogiston reserves than their less prominent peers. Okay. That was fun. So, in that case, we got Villa 20 Snow Pro Storeroom. Nothing seems to be over here. There's nothing Nightwind in this area, it seems. Makes sense, but... Cool. And now the tunnel's just open. Fun. The Pulverite just doesn't come back. Fair enough. A bit more over here, though. The big thing is that I found every local legend, so... Not really in a position where I need to be going around breaking things right now. And a Tenebrous Mimesis Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel? No, that's a... What is that thing? Oh? Attack of the Purple Tatankasaurus. Saya. Get the monsters that appeared. That's a Geovishap Hatchling. Right, because that's one Geovishap, that's another Geovishap. Geovishap. A merchant caravan seems to have some mishap at the path to volcano. Oh, so that's what the dudes over there were telling us about. Attack of the Purple Tepetlisaur. I'll do that later. Maybe if I have enough time, I'll do it today. We'll see. Yeah, but it's the other kind of Geodragon. That's funny. Yep, and this is where Varus's full deal took us. There was a mountain weasel over here, and Shield Local Legend is just down there. Okay. I think, yeah. Again, before I get too carried away and end up not doing the TCG challenges, I need to do the TCG challenges. Alright. Put together some kind of Kinich Emily team. When a summon is generated, create a summon, and the thing about Burning Flame is it lets you create them almost in perpetuity. It would have to be Zhongli. It absolutely have to be Zhongli. Of course, the Chrono Slimes are the biggest target, because I can't proc a reaction off them, so they give the most reward. Okay, let me see. Let me see what's required. Score points. Doesn't say what a platinum is, but it's... I believe it's 4,500. Has multiple platinum. TCG. Well. Alright. Let me make a Kinich Emily team that I could probably use for 2. Maybe even 3. Alright. Alright. Run this. I don't need to use this team anymore. Okay. Zhongli, Emily, Kinich. Is also creating Guoba. Helps with that even more. I didn't mean to do that. Don't move myself. Okay, Zhongli, and then Dendro is Emily and Kinich. Okay. Okay. This is good. This can do multiple procs of burning damage that way. Tendril Resonance may be good here. Uses a skill. 1 instance of end of round effect, twice per round. So really, you could use Kinich to be the one to trigger it. Because otherwise, you know, she can use her own polearm attack, but you can only do that once per round. You only do that. Still be better off using Kinich. There are no cards there then. Interesting. Summon oriented. Not sure we'd need artifacts. To be totally honest, People of the Springs is an obvious option here. Maybe even too obvious. These are always nice. Burning Flame on the field to trigger more burnings. Sure. That might be worth going for. Maybe. Again, much to consider. People of the Springs, Overflowing Phlogiston might be good. Can't do that with someone with no hands. Nightsoul points, well, Nightsoul points, they can use that to just keep the shots going with Kinich. You'd have to be active to use that regardless. I feel compelled. We are going to be using a good number of skills. That may be useful, especially to funnel. Cards that are good, cards that are strong. Stuff that I've been getting used to. Definitely Dawn Winery. And then probably Parametric is getting that support zone a bit too full, honestly. And of course, as nice as Vanarana is, you'd prefer to have low-cost cards that allow you to simply actually use your surplus. Maybe we'll go for... No. We're not doing any stealing. We can't get cards, really. It's interesting that Ganyu is literally the first character in the game. Skills. Fish and chips would actually be quite good. Real question is... Toss-up might be okay. Just trying to think. Maybe a changing shifts. Big thing is that now with that clear, probably actually do want Parametric in. This is a meaningful deck. This could be really nice too, because really, that... Unless you've got any kind of food buff, consumption buff, for cheaper food... TCG Pocket is very simplified. I feel like I might get into, I don't know, the game itself at that point. There's nothing like unknown damage in TCG Pocket, which is probably good, but shenanigans are fun. One West Omen will die. Basically is one free die, which isn't nothing, but as in if you're using all three. And you have to use all three, so it only really means anything in conjunction with Dawn Winery. So maybe this isn't worth it, but it's just sort of what else would I be playing? I'm just gonna go for it. If it's good, it's good. If it's crap, it's crap. Okay. Let's get this started. And key in each deck. Select that one, you know. Let me set things to look kind of pretty. Just for the sake of it. Oh, we can't change the... No, we can't change the deck design. But let's go for Noelle. And then... Yeah, sure. Okay. Legend card back. Sure. This is, to an extent, a key in each deck. So let's do it. See how many things I can make this deck work on, and Dawn Wanderer is here, the fish and chips are here, and this is actually not good. In terms of starting hands, this is actually terrible. What I'd actually want to do is find some way to put Dendro on the Cryo Slime. Because Dendro will persist, and then both a burning reaction and... both burning and melt will be triggered. Really, the main thing I need is just to make sure I get Zhonglings, get Guoba Talent up, round 1. The deck really does rely on it. That could be good. Could be. I really do have to kind of fish. Okay. But it's very plain that Burning Flame is meant to be good here. And it is good here. Does Dendro damage. Pyro damage. With that, get that gimme Globa. It's time! We're doing it. Okay. And... come on. Get some of that on you. You're gonna switch. Some piercing damage, and as soon as things start, we'll get our burning up. That's what we're gonna like. We're gonna put this down next round. It's stack. Replenish. To be totally honest, what we'd like to do then is... I could use Resonance. The last little bit I've got, because I don't have any ramp or way to save dice. This will... oh, but we don't have a Burning Flame. That said, I can switch to Emily then. And that's what I'm going to have to do. So we don't actually have a Burning Flame in the field. But we'll get one. And then we'll put Emily down. Good. That's what I like to see. Melt and... Oh, it doesn't trigger on a... Oh, that's disgusting. Well, you know... We advance the cause of science. That... Creates a summon, takes him out, but that means I'm gonna get hit. Unpleasant. There's that, and... Skills for reaction damage. You know... No, but it's not worth it without Dawn Winery. Fish and chips is basically dead weight right now. Not fun. Just have to put Guoba down then and pray. Okay. Alright. That's 1,000, but we haven't gotten our burning up. Dumb. Let's replenish Guoba. It's the end of that round now. Okay. More piercing damage. There's a few of them dead at least. Okay. I'm praying for this Lumedusa case. I mean, we got Pyronado. It's gotta count for something, right? Well. This is really... They just aren't gonna let us burn. I mean, at least we're taking down Cryo Slimes for big value, but... This is a silly one. Go ahead. Go ahead. There's our Transformer. Wonderful Gissimic Grapple Link is gone. You're gonna hit me again. Let's do it. And cool. Haven't used that yet. That is over. That is over. Medusa case. Sure. I do have a lot of conversion now. Sure. Give me more Dendro. Wow, that was terrible. That was also terrible. Okay. Yeah, what am I going to do now? Cry? Huh. Well, it still worked. Really, Zhongli is putting in most of the work just of her own accord. Which is fine. Would deal damage with the Pyronado too, which is exciting. Well, so would this. Maybe we just let the Pyronado handle things. Maybe so. Oh, and that let me refresh some case and actually get a Burning Flame down. So they'll do it like this, finally. Okay. This means some level of conversion. That's fine. I am honestly kind of disappointed at how little Kinich has done. Well, that's okay. Go ahead. Pyronado, which is a Burning Flame. Exciting. Proc a number of burnings now. And we don't need to refresh things, because even if we get killed... Well, one, that's a free switch, and two... Oh, goodness. If we get killed, it's a free switch to Kinich, probably. And even if I were to refresh the case, it would simply lead to... It wouldn't get any more uses out of it, because it's going to be over next round. Come on, give me burning. And it's so lame that burning just can't work on most enemies. Oh, but that's right. She has to be on field. That's not going to be active while she's dead, right? Yeah, that just killed them all. Okay. Yeah, that's the trick. She's got the one spread damage summon. And that's why it's so good. For this. This is really an Emily showcase. It's just, you get her burst up, and most things with anything other than stupid high HP are just dead. Okay. Well, you can get this for cheap, which is nice. Let's do it. Thank you. Pretty nice to get the... Oh, Storm Terror's Lair. Alright. We have already guaranteed our legacy. So... It's not like I can use... Even if I were to convert everything, I wouldn't have enough from our Pyro. Yeah, but with Emily dead, I can't use that anymore. Okay. I guess we'll just smack you twice. Well, it's not like I'm gonna get burning damage. If it weren't for all the cryo slimes, this would have done pretty darn well, actually. You know? Sure. More pyro damage. That's good. Okay. So we're gonna get a few more kills just from the summons. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't manage to draw a single people of the springs, actually. Oh well. Globa helps with damage, and if sometimes you get a burning flame, but it's really just prep Emily's Limedusa case, because it will wipe most things on field. And that's a platinum, and by far. Pretty good. I'm happy with that result. And it was... The deck was a little something like this. Okay. Well, on to the next one. That went pretty well. Let me see if I can just use that one again. Defeated, reaction damage, and nothing has innate elements, which means that I should be able to clean up. Hopefully. Let's do it again. This is going to be an interesting gimmick. How many dice for action cards didn't exist? When action phase begins. Each action phase, or... I don't know. It seems that these ones are a little on the easier side, honestly, which I'm kind of honestly fine with. Give me Zhongli. Nope. Nope. Wait, I did the wrong one anyway. This is the wrong one. Yeah, I don't have any cards that I haven't used yet. Okay. Honestly, the deck might still work. This is a good enough deck. Just gotta kill 5 of them. I might keep going. In terms of just triggering reactions, this works very well. I want this. I really do. We need that Zhongli talent card. We didn't get it. It's not that... It is important. It is important. Because every Pyro proc does mean something. Undeniably so. Just gotta send it through until we get Zhongli talent again. It's sad, really, but it's life. Everything that isn't Zhongli talent card just needs to go. Okay. Emily talent card. I like that Storm Terror's lair is good, including for Dvalin. It's very fitting in a funny kind of way. And I can maybe make this work. Yeah. Can maybe make this work. Elemental reaction damage. And since we're going to be proccing end of round reactions, we actually want Vanarana. Right. So we can save up element. Yeah. Vanarana, Liben. Both of these would be good in a deck when I'm probably going to end up with some level of dice surplus, just as a matter of course. Let's change this a bit. Let's actually just copy it. So this version is active. Edit this to have some dice saving ability. So what would I want to get rid of this time? Got Vanarana. Parametric ain't bad, but Vanarana is free. Liben is also free. Honestly, it's probably the Phlogiston cards gone. Keenich does not have as easy of a time using them anyway, especially since he can more easily do stuff from off field. I think I might just go all in on... Well, People of the Springs... I'm not even sure... No, that's not even the right card! That's Ultimate Surfing Buddy. Okay. Well, I'm actually blind. Wait, no, maybe that's better. Honest to goodness, that is probably actually better. Because Burning Flame, you don't want to have too many... No, it should be Ultimate Surfing Buddy. It's actually better there. And it's free, too. Okay. You are not blonde. I don't care how many times you say you're blonde. There is literally no way in hell that you are blonde. I'm sorry. It just wouldn't make sense. Okay. Yeah. Summon uses is not really a problem, especially since I want to be refreshing them. Emily has enough uses already. I am. I'll keep doing it. We want to be refreshing Global already, but because it applies more Pyro app. So People of the Springs doesn't do much, but Ultimate Surfing Buddy you can, especially since... Good! Okay, keep going. Give me Storm Terrors. We're winning! It's so good! Okay. Nice thing is that with Jean Wing, especially, this allows her to get a cheaper Pyronado, too. That's what's real nice about this. Okay. This is what we want. To same element... Okay. Yeah. Parametric and... How many am I going to get this round? So Vanarana... If I was to switch... What would I switch? Danger damage... You deal enough element damage. That would pop the transfer parametric early, which I don't want. Let's do them out. 2, 2, 6, and 1. Let's pop this and see what we get. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Switch to Emily, let her put her stuff down. It's another, which we could actually use that talent card in conjunction with Storm Terror to get it off cheaper. That's worth considering. Oh, and the zone's full too. Okay. Alright. I see. You are cruel. Okay then. Haven't triggered any reactions yet, but I'm excited to start. Okay. Hit me and oh, that's a quicken. That's nasty. Okay. That said, you know, maybe they kill us early, but I think we can get a platinum before we die. So. Vanorana is good. Dawn Winery. Dawn Winery. What would I be able to even switch out is the thing. Let's use this. Thank you. Youch. Then if I were to... What else would I even want to use? Because we don't have a Burning Flame up yet. But we could. And I should. Tornado's got 2 uses. Okay, whatever. Don't have the space for this. I will eventually, though. Do I want to filter out? The space constraints are really tough, honestly. Big thing is, if I put down Keenage, proc another Burgeon, and the real question is just how it decides who to shoot when I use this skill. Well, whatever. I don't care. Something's been wasted. Go over, and you got a burning, which, painful. Do a bit of... First, let's do a toss-up. Okay. Everything had better be Dendro. One thing was Dendro. Give me another Dendro. Okay. Well. Honest to goodness, Burning Flame. This is good. We don't really want this. So do I get rid of Dawn Winery or what? Let's actually switch with you. That pops our parametric. Okay. Good stuff. Well, it's a little bit of targeting. For now, we'll lose one, but I still want Vanorana. Give me some dice to switch. Okay. Burning Flame, whatever. Thank you. And Lumedusa Case is leveled up. Nice. So this is where things are hopefully going to actually get kind of started, and this might be where Keenage dies. No, actually, no. Okay. Let's put down another Globa attack. Maybe do some Pyronado. Maybe. Yeah, we could even proc a Burning. Fun. This one is tougher. Total of 2. One of your and the opponent's summons. But we should do that after putting Globa down. Globa's being put down. Oh no. Alright. And next round we can eat. Youch. There we are. That did it already. Okay. So either this triggers the Burning Flame, or it lets me get another Burning off. Let's go gambling. Oh! Okay. Stupid. And that doesn't actually consume turn advantage. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Chain reaction can get going soon, but basically I have no Nightsoul Blessing. Dumb. Burning, 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 and then you'll hit me. Okay. So in that case, honestly, should keep our burning up. See who will hit. Well, that did it already. Okay. Good for me. Let's keep the fun going. I think this is where it starts. Takes that down. More grappling, keeps the fire going. We just keep hitting that. Then, okay. Should not be too much trouble. It's another one. And, okay. This is nice. So the burning damage takes burning damage, as in either from a burning flame or me, it seems. Could just go for that. Yeah, and that would also... Then I can kill with a normal. And this is just stupid amounts of Dendro. Okay. Spread that burning. Don't need more than one Vanarana, so... Just hit and that kills multiple. That's one. That's two. Okay. Oh, but it's gonna kind of waste the case. In part, at least. Okay, well. End of this round, and I think there's gonna be some dying on Kinucha's part. Boom. That's one. That's two. And that's Dendro. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and... Got our grapple prepare ready. Fingers crossed that... Do I really know how he works? Not really. Let me get a shot off. Oops. Okay. And... Gonna deal 1 pyro damage, but that would lead to Emily dying if I stayed in. I couldn't even stay in if I wanted to, so... That's another down. Go for the Pyronado, using Storm Terror for the last time. Boom. Get hit. Thank you. Very nice. Now we're to go over here. Don't have the talent, but this just... That's fine. That's okay. That won't put any more on. This will do more damage. And then, Pyronado. In the case, we'll kill one, and we will, in a slightly more haphazard fashion, get that platinum again. Nice. Come on, Lantern. That does it. Guava. Come on. Put more on field. Put more on field. Nice. That's another. Go down. Burning Flame will kill another. And that's going to be about it, but... Felt like we got this happening early when I still had anything to do with Vanarana. Really, it'd be nice if Surfing Buddy actually gave me the Dendro I wanted, but that's another platinum. With a... very slightly different comp as last time. Okay. So let me see then. What am I going to get from know for the next challenge, what kind of deck would I put together? Yep, no spaces left. Not a 1. Want to test that. So as of right now, it's just I can get more letters and that's it. So silly. But it means I won't have to get more for a while, and then of course Platinum Skin's next patch, which we don't know exactly how those are going to work. Characters gain 2 energy. Every 3 action cards used that did not exist in your initial deck. Create 2 Omni Dice. You know, to be totally honest, just totally ignoring the gimmick and taking advantage of the fact that I've got, you know, all these characters who, have 2-cost bursts and can set up some pretty funny burning shenanigans. Should use the first version of the deck, but let me just see if this one is still going to work. Because I just gotta kill 5 of them. It's not gonna be a problem, I don't think. Go ahead, go ahead. Thank you. So we don't need the dice from this, and to be totally honest, I might actually get rid of this one. This is not really all that important or useful. I use that did not exist, create 2 Omni Element. Yeah, it only works if you're trying to gamble, and I'm not. So, go ahead. Go ahead. Good dice. Good dice. And guess everyone's got their burst ready. Put that down. Give me... Yep. Yep. What I like to see. And you know... that just keeps the Pyro up. Hermetic Explication. I should use that when I've got the opportunity because of the burnings it lets me do. Maybe I'd be better off putting an Aha. Maybe so. But that would waste a burning. Proc. This is hard to say, but no, because yeah, we're going for the Pyronado this time actually. Pyronado, then Aha, and well, oh, I have so much though. Is the thing. Both of them we're going to use once, so put down Parametric after, and then probably switch to Keen H. Or actually, no. What I'm doing is not even that. It's Pyronado and then Globa Attack. Maybe. This is actually kind of tough to decide. I'll see if this works once, and then I'll put together a deck that uses the gimmick. But it's not a half bad archetype. Not at all. Okay. Switch over and use the burst next time. Alright. Go ahead. And that will freeze me, but it's the end of the round. I don't care. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's a burning flame down. Really, Keenich is kind of subordinated here. It's not going. Keep that burning up and probably put in Globa. Then we can put in Aha when we have the Aha opportunity. Cool. Oh, okay. Luckily, I can just have Zhongli take that down, but This has been an awfully poor set of rolls, frankly. I should have stayed on her. And then just gone for the Dendronormal. Whatever. We're kind of stuck with this then. In terms of efficiency, I think I can still make this work. It's Dendro. That's... yeah, it's good. Put it down again. Cool. Okay. Thanks. And what do you know? That means another burning flame gets going. That on you. Let's use one and that. Okay. Helped a bit. Trigger that, but... oh. So that hasn't quite worked. So the case is not got the damage we'd want. Use that for the switch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this isn't working quite as well. Not quite as well as I would have wanted. We gotta kill 3 more in the rounds we've got left. It's tough. Starts with 9, basically. Unless you use all of them, it's basically wasted. Okay. Go ahead. Let's do it. And just... cool. And, you know... he'll hit me. Big damage, too, but we can put the case down and then hope. And Keenich, I haven't been able to get him to do anything. That's tough. Big thing is that with only 2 characters on the other side at a time, nothing is really happening with the case, which is sad. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what more we can pull off in the little time we have left. It ain't gonna work. It's not happening. Well, alright. I guess I could try to be funny and convert everything in order to use Pyro again. That might be one of my better options, but... right. And of course, they've got their buff up, and... so really... how is this meant to go? Unpleasant. And with Emily dead, burning stops having its buff. Becomes crap again. Okay. Oops! Okay. Every 3 cards not in your original deck. Let me see. That you play. Honestly, it seems like Navia. I think you'd want to be using Navia here. Yeah. Some kind of Navia deck together. Yeah, because it let you create a lot of crystal shrapnel. The question is whether it... 3 action cards do you use that did not exist in your initial deck. That... whether shooting counts as using the shrapnel, which I don't imagine it would, but it means she can keep up a shrapnel supply to get more hits off than any other character would. Okay. Let's go all in on that. Stupid gimmick. Don't need this team anymore. Don't need this team anymore. Go for a Navia deck. Navia. That would be... Sure, Fontaine. Let's go for the pink Fonta, just to be fun. Cards not in the original deck. Crystal Shrapnel cards. This is skill. Yeah, because if they're putting up their elemental wards, Navia can just crystallize those down for free. That's just aura for her to react with. And that... Yeah, she can use that immediately. One Crystal Shrapnel card. Yeah, it's just free shrapnel. And the best part is... Oh no, it's physical damage, not piercing damage. Okay. But basically, you can use Crystal Shrapnel pretty much for free. I bet you could figure out something with Chevy too, but that has more stringent deck requirements. So if I recall correctly, you don't even get... No, you do still get overcharge balls, but there's a limit. Okay. Who else would we even need or want to use, to be totally honest? Maybe Kokomi to soak hits and heal. It's the only thing I can even really think of. Good night! Thank you for popping in. Good to see you as always. Sleep well. Bake Karage and for 1 HP. That's also just element, which is not bad. Compared to Bobbler, which gains application, which I probably don't want. Big thing is, this is going to be about keeping her alive. And tenacity is good. Anything from reactions? It might be gamblers. Maybe. Elemental types. Roll one card. Whatever. I think we go for Gilded, actually. Then we can put down Timaeus. And then probably Dawn Winery to switch. Oh, because we want someone to be able to tank hits for us. Parametric is okay. And then just to totally cash in on the gimmick. That's interesting. Oh, this would be insane for her. That's just really cheap healing. That synergizes incredibly well for Navia. Not in your original deck. Could go for the Melusine support. Let me see something. It's action cards whose names you have played. Yeah, exactly. So this is why it's good on Navia. You just play the Crystal Shrapnel instead of... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now I understand. This is so silly. Cards in... that would lose value quickly. Also pretty crap. Always pretty decent. It's just 3 dice value, but the question is how full my support zone is going to be. If you select... Oh, is in literally anytime you do anything that requires a select action. So it synergizes with something like Mystique Soup or Chiori's Tamoto, but 3 random. Nothing we've really been doing so far gives us the ability to select. Parametric, and then... Where's that Melusine again? Melusine support. Elfon, if I recall correctly. Yep. No, Serene. Random Melusine support. Super sticker. And so we got nice synergy. I can't afford to have too many things in. This is just good. And it works for that too. It's a bit unreliable. And we've already got a pretty full deck in terms of things that are going in the support zone. And okay. See how well this works. And what I liked about last time is they put the weird support effects in on the other side, so you didn't have to worry about filling your deck up too much, your support zone up too much. Which, to be fair, also incentivizes summons. If you have to worry about the support zone, they might have actually intended for that, but I don't know. Let's see something. Does cost 2 cards, and yeah, it's an interesting idea. 2 shield points, but what else do I use? These are pretty full. There aren't really other weapons I'd want. Oh, yeah. Shift that to maybe keep some stuff going. Real thing is... bursts are free. What are some high-value bursts that I'd like to have on hand just to throw out if needed? Zhongling's is a good option. That does satisfy Gilded's condition. It takes 3. What's something that's easy and that's cheap? They don't let you filter by 2 costs. When I think about nukes, no, it takes 3. Some decent, high-value 2-cost bursts. Two-cost, high value. Honestly, I can see it. We're gonna go gambling again. Maybe. Fiery Rain is not bad, but... High value 2-cost bursts. Don't want to use Geo because it's gilded. That... Shrine of Maya. You know? That actually could be quite good. Let's just put in Nihira. It's also a nice 2-cost burst with good value. So what else do I do? Toss up and... Sure. Let's see how well this works. If it works. Either way, let's do it. Stupid, stupid deck, and it's really just about Navia. So... let's use your Crystal Shrapnel immediately and let Navia get to violence. It's good getting this early, because I probably won't have to worry too much about durability. Hopefully. Ooh. Once per round, that stays on for a while. Might not want that then. Maybe. I don't know. Well. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. So. Go for it. Put that down. Oh, the energy card is gone at least, which is good. Okay. What? No. Do I want to... Definitely want to use this. Probably the Pyronado. Keep that up for the sake of durability, and then that prevents me from using the shrapnel. And big thing is you're going to do your thing, which will make you crystallizable, but don't want to get hydroed. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Okay. Well, then that would hydro us again. And this hurts a bit. Sure. Let's go ahead. Can use that next round, maybe. A big thing is getting crystallizes going. Let's use this. Put that on you. Take some damage, but that's okay. Because I think this is how things need to go. Alright. And then when we start getting crystal shrapnel, we'll be good to go. Ouch. Frozen, well, okay. Ooh. Need that weapon. Need a lot of things, really. The more shrapnel we have in, the better. So. Will freeze me. Don't like that. Target character 1 HP. But with shrapnel... Oh, and I haven't gotten Navia's talent card. That's what sucks. Oh, okay. Guess we'll go for the Melusine support. Okay. That's free. Okay. So actually... why not do that again? Since that's free and we can just trash or filter if we care to. Probably actually better off doing it this way. Okay. This is interesting. Well, the shrapnel, and that's the issue. The shrapnel is going to get ruined, basically. Got the weapon. Can boost our damage pretty decently. We're going to need those Puff-Pops. I really should have just used a bunch of cards to tune just to get rid of them. Because now they've been used and we can't even do anything. So, oops. That's something we really... sure. Just tune some of these to get rid of them. Yeah. Glittering gemstones, whatever. Still have Navia a little bit. Curative Bullet is going to suck. Come on. That's on 3. Nice. Okay, well. Go ahead. 2 HP or take 2 piercing damage. Routine's Goodwill. Oh, we don't have anything to... Okay. This is conceptually interesting, but I should have played Serene immediately, actually. That's a thing. Don't have any shrapnel. Yeah. Alright. And... okay. But we can't force a draw unless we have... force any of it to be drawn unless we have certain individuals. Okay. Well... we tried. I think this deck will work. But it requires a very specific way of handling things. Specifically to prevent death by freezing. Okay. Think I could get a kill off. Let's see. 2 random weapon cards. If nothing else, it just lets me toss things to tune. Mill. Oh, I can just hit you outright. Normally. That is it too, and also means crystal shrapnel. Yeah, this is all about the shrapnel then. Okay. Let's see how well this will work. Thank you. I could kill them with just shrapnel. 1 additional max HP. That will power up the sword a little, maybe. What do we want to get rid of? I mean, this is the final round. This is definitely the way this needs to be handled, but... Still got our Geo Infusion. Main thing is that we want to trigger some stuff. You've played. Come on. Okay. Alright. Oh, and now you show up. Okay. Dumb. Let's go away and die. Okay. Let's draw 2 more. Can't help me all that much, Cool. We want to get the sword up as soon as possible, and Melusine support up as soon as possible. And then it does help her significantly, so... With each type, okay. Still really nice, but... Still... Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. I might want to think on this one. It's a little challenging. Oh. Big thing is the crystal shrapnel can only be counted once. It does mean it for the sword. Can be counted multiple times for other things, but for the sword, only once. And it's good that we're getting mutual assistance network, but okay. All right. We don't have any crystal shrapnel. Okay. Crystallize reaction damage? Well, if you say so. Put that on you. Play this. Get some crystal shrapnel. Can we get that out once? Honestly, we may as well. Can we use so much? I use the shrapnel now, actually. And then... oh, goodness. For you. Cogs. No, we want to switch. And then use Pyronado. Alright. Sword up, no Melusines though. Let's play some more called in for cleanups. Eventually, Millith does pay for itself, but it's tough. Card draw is also tough. And none of the Melusine cards. That's the thing. If I'd been smart about that, I probably could have managed, but alas. Come on. Go ahead. It's good damage, but it's gonna... it's gonna remove its own application. Okay. Switch to you. And you know what? Sure. Put this on you. That's the end of the round, but... really, how am I going to handle this? It's a die, which makes me somewhat unhappy. Okay. Some shrapnel. Stuff we've played, and another sword. Really, that weapon's all about the Melusine support. It's a gimmick. Oh, baby. Because the issue is that it's each type, not each card, and... things might have been doable otherwise, alas. Okay. Go ahead. And here we go. Play another called into cleanup, maybe. That still should do that now. Oh, but you're gonna freeze me. Come on. So dumb. Oh, okay. Yeah. So nothing good can last. Okay. So what do I even do? I guess I could take the local legend that prevents me from being frozen, but even still, this card is just a trap. Wow. Okay. Can't do any extra card draw. This is just it. It records it, but I shouldn't have done that. Because now it's totally wasted. Kind of, well... Can put into Hita now. It's gotta count for something, right? Just kill it out, kill him. Okay. But they're not gonna... It's literally just that god-awful Hydro Cannon. The others don't give you Aura to react with. That's just meant to be your problem. Okay. Alright. Okay. Either way, this is... I'm gonna have to figure something out to steal someone's deck. Big thing is that it's just a rather bad gimmick. So if you get Crystal Shrapnel, that's one thing, but you can't actually trigger Crystallize all that well. Because it's one enemy with Aura, single one. And just, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay. Get one more killed this time, maybe. Silly. Yep. Okay. Could have gotten one more hit up without quite another, but it's not going to make a difference now. Okay. And it's 3,000. Okay. Yeah, and that's just the other. True single target damage is tough. I suppose you could go for Cryo to freeze the Hydro Gunner, but really, it's not good. It's just low cost. Honestly, it might be better off. Characters with 3 cost first, so if they have a good skill, you can use the skill first, but... Really, I mean, it's a gold. It was decent, but... Oh, I'm tired. I will do more later. I'll figure out some decks this week. Whatever. I mean, that's all the rewards, but I would like to get platinum on each. Emily did great, though. Really. I was impressed. Well. Oh, I didn't fight Chevy. Hi. Oh, wrong team. Okay. Dumb. And this ain't gonna work. Okay. 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 Yeah, talk about it. Okay. Try this one more time. Yep, once you get over 20,000, they literally don't let you collect anymore. Should be fine. Okay. All right. Figure this one out. It was interesting and all. It's honestly surprising how tough some of them were. Come on. Gamblers ain't bad, I guess. Sure, free gamblers. And... Alright. Alright. Question is how I want to handle this. Be able to get this up cheap, but it'll take more than I'd like. Probably put a few more cards down next round, depending on what I get. Such as... Dawn Winery. Okay. Yeah, but Melusine Sword is a silly gimmick. It's basically stall breaking, but when you've only got 4 rounds, that doesn't mean much. Okay. Could use another, but I don't really want to draw that right now. I guess I'll just have Ozja smack. Sure. Okay. That would help get... Oh. Ouch! Okay. Ouch! Really? Okay. You honestly, I should have just used Water Slaughter Crisp on Bennett then. Well, okay. Go for a smack. Play Bennett Burst next round. Oh, okay, we can use a quick switch actually. Get him in, put his burst down, and then die on purpose. So I don't have to switch. That's how it's gonna go. What a nice card. Should keep this stuff more often, honestly. Okay. Go ahead. Use a talent, and cool. Thank you. You're gonna... That's it? Okay. Well. Makes some things more difficult, that's for sure. I guess I'll use one of these. Okay. It's gamblers. Can't kill them all right now, but won't be needing this. And take out Chevy and then switch to Ozzy to use Ozzy talent next round. Yeah. Well, I feel kind of pressure to use another. I mean, it'll let me. Yeah. This team is so silly. It doesn't help that the AI was dumb enough to leave 6 dice on the table. What are you gonna do? Okay. It didn't even need to be good. It ended up being good anyway. Do something. Yeah, that's totally useless because you can't switch with one character. Okay. Goodbye. Ah. That's all the matches this week. Oh, goodness. I already went over time. So I guess... Break time's over. Go home. Cringe. Okay. So let me just double check. Yeah, because next week I'll get C6 Traveler. Yep, don't care for this. Sing ho for the greatness of fats. So next time I think I'll finish some TCG challenges. And I think there'll probably be an event up by then. Well, whatever. I'm gonna die if I don't stop. So... see ya. Saturagan. Sorry, I'll die to spite you. You should cry. Your tears will be stinky, just like you. Saturagan.